Hey guys. Sorry guys, just setting up here. It's good to see you all. Are you all excited? I know I'm excited. Fairhollow. Fairhollow. It's a mission map, so I'm gonna set the camera far away. Let's see, what should I do here? And perfect. Put that here. All right, now let's see if that goes right on the capture. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. God damn it. I can't get a fucking break, bro. Yelp. Yelp. Yay. Hey guys, it's Myrindal. Full body today. He needs to be turned a little bit more. He's a little crooked. Alright. Ooh, I don't know. That's not quite right. Oh my god. Okay, this should be good. Right? No? This looks alright, right, chat? Hold on, let me turn on full body. Full body. I am here. Hello. Finally, right? It only took a million years. Yeah, work had me away for 2 weeks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, my cam's all fucking sideways and wonky. Where's my fucking... Where'd I put the thing? No, I need the this thing right here. All right. I'm just gonna do it different. I'm still troubleshooting. Sick. All right. This should be good. This should be good. Yay. Uh-huh. Well, shit. Well, that's no fucking good. Good, good. I'm glad. All right. Hello, gamers. Hello, everybody. Dude, that's been a long time. Oh, in-game audio? Thanks. Thank you.
Well, you know,
Sometimes it just decides it wants to change.
At least I'm not a tree.
Where's the index? There it is. There you go. There you go, gamers.
No, actually I'm not.
There you go. I'm playing this music because I haven't heard it in a million years. Hey, what's up, gamers? I've missed you guys. I missed y'all. What's Beard been up to? Good fucking question. I don't know.
No, there's gonna be no.
I have no fucking idea.
I'm killing him.
Wait, hold on.
Myrindal, when did you get here?
What do you mean? I've
Slipping in a ditch somewhere.
What do you mean? I've been here the entire time.
Whoops, what's this?
Myrindal,
There's no pin in this.
what happened to all the potions that we put in that one box?
I drank
The one that
them.
you're in right
Drank
now?
them all.
I had a little sippy sippies. What's the big deal?
I was a little thirsty.
I'm a thirsty boy.
There was no. Look, the water skins were empty, and there was nothing else besides Martino's alcohol. And gods know I'm not gonna drink that.
Exactly. Filthy human drinks. Disgusting.
Filthy. I only drink tree juice.
Exactly. God damn, I just can't get a fucking good angle on this camera.
Have you tried?
This is close enough. That's close enough.
That's close enough. Stop right there.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Actually, you know what I could do?
That's it.
You have a minor. That's much more dangerous than somebody having a
Johnson season 3 is just Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah. Thank you, Ian.
Like, it's easier to roll higher than it is.
I'm
It's easier
making
to
a
roll
one-armed,
higher normally,
There.
but if you have a minus
I'm making
4,
a
that makes a
one-armed
lot.
Yeah.
wears full plate armor and I'm gonna board an enemy ship.
That's much better. But what if I just need to I just need to
We're gonna be at range.
All right. Sorry for all the troubleshooting, chat. It's been a long time.
Loretta gave him a crossbow. Take it. Yeah, I remember the first time I linked over in combat and saw you with a spear, and I was like, here's my list.
I am waiting.
Thesalor, your bitch slaps have no effect on me.
Why? Are you just too angry all the time to ever feel any pain or emotions at all?
No, it's because my cape is so magnificent it protects me from weaklings such as yourself.
Weak? Have you seen me without a shirt on? I'm ripped.
Around with a small keg of healing shit.
Good luck.
I'm fucking jacked. God damn it, I love Lone. What are you doing here, Ghost? Ghost! That's right. I'll tell you why. Well, I would, and then I'd have to kill you. Alright, chat. Oh my god, the economy! The economy! That's a law, the economy! That's a law. We had the bill hook!
Works on this map.
Guess who's got a bill hook? Guess who's got a bill hook?
Oh, we should have put that on the bingo list. Myrindal bill hooks.
I hook your nuts, and I make you a eunuch. Come here for your daily torting, boy.
You probably need it more. So I can give the +2 climbing to you.
It's been years. The plot device, yes.
Minor detriment.
The #1 plot device since season 1. I have full plate now, guys.
Congratulations, you got +2 armor to bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, did
Whoa.
Punch me.
Shit.
That's a potion, by the way. I have one for myself.
No one's
for
gonna punch
slashing.
me.
Names
sick.
count as bludgeoning damage.
Wait, does this does this last for today
Sure, why
or
not?
for like the entire mission?
The entirety of the mission is what I was told. As long as it's
shit.
It feels good to be back.
Check, but all of those things
Yeah,
are
double check.
mission buffs.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, let's sink to the bottom of the fucking lake, baby.
I'm only allowed to have one of each of
Chekhov's bellhook, Miriam's bellhook.
Yeah, can I get
It gets used no matter what, no matter when it's introduced. The bellhook gets used. Doesn't matter what act.
I'll just make it alcohol with like
the armor.
Creek fire? Yeah, we've got a grappling hook.
Breaks your armor and possibly your body.
We have a lantern. Fuck, I wish I had gotten that on the model. I was there for 4 days, staying with Jen. I'm just wrapping up my loose ends here, everyone. What are you all doing here? Oh, searching for magic? Alright, whatever. Look, I have an old lady I have to take care of. I wish I was an axe user so bad. I might reroll as an axe user if Mirren dies.
Like that? Everyone doing that at once.
It is a little spastic, yeah. Just a little. It's a nice little chill corner here. Please don't. Please.
One person is fine.
Fuck, I
One
just
person
destroyed
is
my
fine. It's when
billhook.
like 6 of them at once. Yeah, that's what you get.
Oh well.
You don't get a bill hook.
I'm gonna get another one. Perry. 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 Oh, I'm being sacrificed. But this is unfortunate. Also, you're a little floaty there,
Doesn't
bud.
she only want innocent people? Doesn't she only want the blood of the innocents?
They want the babies.
I don't think he's a good son.
They want the pregnant.
And the
They
innocents.
want.
Give me the pregnant.
The people that can bleed. It's a little bit difficult to understand exactly what they want, but they just want shit.
They want it. You've got it.
If we're in a water situation, right, and I get fucking grabbed, like just like, or if I need to like slit someone's throat, like.
Exactly. Exactly. Easy, easy, easy peasy.
Then you just gotta make sure I don't flash on the town and somebody be like, oh shit, I know that.
My God.
That's the biggest downfall of it, right? Is that the people that fucking use it on, I gotta make sure they like, and nobody sees it, so like, in case someone recognizes, like, oh my god, I know what that is.
They're gonna think you're a
No, you
cultist.
don't, please. Exactly, it's a problem. Or the cultists see that could be like, somebody's onto us, oh shit, you know?
Or you could pretend to be a cultist and get into the higher ranks.
Or, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Oh. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. It's been so long since I fought. Yeah. I haven't killed in years.
How is Myrindal arriving? I don't understand. Was he probably yesterday, or...?
He was hanging on under the cart, hanging onto the axle.
Just the whole ride. I heard you're going to go find magic.
Damn it! We're specifically not inviting you.
Did somebody say magic?
Well, since I'm here, might as well just, tag along. I'm sure you could use all the help you can get.
I like the idea that Mirren just acts like he wasn't supposed to be there. He just stumbled. Oh, hey guys! I was just in the area. Well, while I'm here, I may as well. And we're just like, Mirren, fuck off.
Favorite group of 12
Come on, guys.
What a coincidence! I might as well join.
Oh, you guys were going to fail. I was going to fail. This is crazy.
So spooky.
You were going to Fairhollow too? No, I was
You were
going to
fail. I was.
Fairhollow.
It's crazy.
Let's travel together.
Everybody fucking shows up, dude.
What the fuck are you doing in Fairhollow? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck?
Look at this map I got. Look at this map I got, Myrindal. It's got Ledford, it's got Badaria, it's got Kagovia, and it's got Fairhollow. Cool, right?
Wow.
You know, it's such a makes it.
Now you'll never know how to get back to Adwick.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense.
It's got some specularity.
Ooh, I actually like that sword.
I fucked around with it a little bit.
Let me see that shit. Oh shit! Wait, you have that toggle on.
I have a left and right-handed toggle.
Ooh, I like that. That's a good sword.
Take a bit of rim lighting, a little bit of Metcalf.
I am bleeding, making me the victor.
Oh my god.
It's been so long since I fucking used this shit. I'm so excited.
Bill, I've missed you. I've missed your shenanigans.
Your clock made
Your high elven machinations.
Indeed, indeed.
Your Eshma Thalas machinations.
When are you gonna get a two-handed grip for that? Can you please two-hand grip a billhook on your avatar? Please, my immersion Myrindal.
Bro, I don't
skip with the program.
I don't look.
Please.
My model maker is when Lauren has spare time. That's my model maker.
Oh my.
Here, have my two-handed toggle, Myrindal. It's okay.
Thank you.
Here, take it.
Wow! Oh, I dropped it! Oh, I broke it! Oh, shit! Oh, damn! Oh.
Myrindal! You had one job!
I'm sorry.
That's it.
Rock with a bunch of for stargazing or whatever.
What's up, everybody?
Nice and special, just
What's up?
Yeah. Oh boy.
What's up? Are y'all fucking ready? This is the beginning of the end. Grandma!
Say hello.
Grandma, I'm sorry. I'm always busy.
You're on constantly on magic.
I put you at home for a reason. No, don't RDM Grandma. What the fuck, Solus?
Young whippersnapper, I invented the Macarena. I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna stop being old. And then, go be old.
Epic.
It's too late for that.
Right?
Epic,
Too late for
epic.
that.
Grandma. Be old by going to be old to be old.
Bye, Grandma.
Let's see. Let me
I'll miss you, Grandma.
Oh.
Oh! Sussy! Thank you for the 2 months.
You look like something out of Fable.
There will be many deaths. I need you to convince Lone to be the principal for TLM today.
And now, oh god.
Oh!
I'm gonna go where there's less weird.
Oh! Wait a minute.
I can't believe it.
That's a great idea.
There are more people and somehow.
No promises, but I'll try.
That's right. I'll be.
I'll mention it to him, because he'd be great for that role. Principal doors.
We're fighting.
Woo! The economy.
Wait, I'm not holding my death.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Long Flynn.
Oh, what? It's some kind of. It's a cryptid.
Kill it.
Vertical.
He's long.
You're long. Kidos is wide. Who's deep?
You know what, Flynn?
I'm deep. 5 inches deep in your mom.
You did it.
To answer your question, who's
Lucadell.
Looney Tunes.
I see you in the hallways when you should be in class learning about economics. Like yourself, that would be hilarious. So long. God damn.
You think the same thing about Pitchfork, right?
I'm looking at it. I mean, it's based. Spear's only got 1 tip. Pitchfork's got 4.
Hey
That's
guys.
an improvement. DPS upgrade.
Don't tell anybody. Don't tell Brunswick, but I'm gonna metagame. Yeah, I'm gonna metagame today. Yeah. No! No!
See, then we find out King's Court.
I saw that, right? I saw chicken.
I'm done.
Oh my god, look at
There haven't been chickens here in 30 years.
Wake up! The accident wasn't your fault!
I'm sorry. There's chicken.
You're having a stroke!
There's no chicken. It's a lie.
No, that was you.
I have a stroke.
Myrindal, it's okay. The scribery didn't burn down season 1. You're hallucinating.
Myrindal, wake up. You're being assassinated by that first Imperial spy in Ledford.
I had a crazy dream where everything just kept getting worse until eventually.
Myrindal, what are you talking about? This is Ledford. Come on, you gotta use community.
It was terrible. I couldn't do anything about it.
I tried as hard as I could to run, I just couldn't.
Watching myself. I almost killed my best friend too. Then she teleported. Shit's crazy, man.
Man,
Oh my god.
I'm so glad Rin didn't die. You have no idea how far that pushed forward the Myrindal Dark arc, and then it's like, oh, he's alive. It's not my fault. He's alive. Yay!
Don't worry, Bringus. We'll get them back now ones.
Bro.
I swear, Tham, if you get a back 3 back now 1.
God, I just hate
Hold our heartstrings out.
I hope and I pray.
I'm the perfectly tear-jerking character to when I die, I have the perfect line. And it's gonna be great, and chat's just gonna shit themselves crying. And I'm gonna be like, ha! Feel emotions, idiots! And then I'm gonna cry.
And that line was... Buy
No, I'm not.
Bitcoin.
Bye. Waste your money on crypto.
Don't right-click save my NFT.
What the fuck?
Admit my death to the blockchain.
Turn me into a... Literally what it's gonna be like.
Epic.
Don't right. You wouldn't right-click save a PNG.
Don't forget to wipe my search history.
You wouldn't right-click save a player character.
That's like, if my mom ever dies, I'm just gonna like lean over and
If she ever dies,
like,
she
what's
would.
my social security number? Because I don't remember that shit.
Mom!
Oh my god. Ew.
Oh my Jesus. Fuck.
Please.
You're a little broken there, friend.
Bill Hook and get his legs the right way around.
Solidarity! Oh, God! The other one can't actually turn.
Brunswick is probably watching this invisible right now.
I hope so. Myrindal, please! Oh, it hits!
Oh god.
I've got spider bifida!
Like this.
Just give us a wide bloom.
Right, well, you know, that's a very compelling argument.
Oh god.
Oh my god. You know what?
I know things.
We certainly hope so.
I tell you what a good time. We have fun here.
Yeah, this is a little too long, I think.
I tell you what, I'm a little too long.
It's a medical condition.
There is no time.
My wife left me.
Broken ankles. They don't have it in the map for some reason.
Whose dagger is this?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Comrade.
The people's dagger.
Question? It's mine.
Character, go to farmer.
Sugoi. We need the sock. Oh my god. Myrindal. Myrindal, I need the sock. What the fuck? Photos painted? Yeah. Hey Lauren, you get those photos printed? Did you get your photos printed?
What are you doing here?
I was testing Avatar and my Avatar is loading and
Ron, why do you sound so effeminate today?
Photos painted.
Photos painted.
Is this the new enemy from Morgarath?
No, this is Reyes. This is what happens when you have too much magic stone.
This is
Raylan. Raylan.
Yeah.
What happened?
Canonically true. Can confirm. Yeah, I'm right.
Falgrith, since we completed this mission, I want a full set of steel armor.
Okay, turns you into a warforged.
Okay, turns even
better. Aliens are real. Dude, I can't wait. Let's go. Sci-fi. Sci-fi fantasy. That doesn't turn off? Oh shit, it doesn't turn off. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait. I think it might be connected to the other room.
Oh, but
maybe.
But I turned
I'm going in.
Nah. Who are you, alien? You are not in our cast. What the fuck? There's no alien characters.
I don't recognize you unless you have an avatar that's part of the IP.
That's right.
Lauren, you fucking imbecile. Help! 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 Help!
She's not an Easter chocolate bunny.
Ryan. You got it. I believe in you. I believe in you.
You can do it, alien girl.
Hello? I was muted. Oh.
Hello.
Hello?
Where'd
that Australian accent come from?
Hello.
I was trying to.
Hello.
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 I was trying to. I was uploading my avatar, and so I was testing it, and it's not showing up in my avatar list, so I'm gonna have to restart VRChat. I'll be right back.
Epic.
Wow.
You just wait to show up at some point.
Ragunzik's gonna be so mad at you.
Or if you could just go.
If I can give you a few pointers on your accent, it's not very believable. Not a very believable Australian accent. You should definitely try a little harder.
It's because I'm mixed Australian. I'm like half British.
Half
Both my parents
British.
were English.
English?
But obviously I was like raised in Australia,
British.
so I have a weird mix.
I'm just fucking with you, dude. It's
But he can go full Aussie if he
Oh
wanted
wow! Holy shit! This is amazing! It's fucking Myrindal!
Oh wow!
I'll poke him with a stick.
Can you? What do they call the
Unfortunately,
fucking
he's not gonna find a
wine
mate
thing?
this season.
That's a funny word.
That's true.
Bag.
Goon bag.
Goon bag.
What's a
Bag of
goon bag?
Bag of goon.
It's a bag of wine.
Fuck
Really
yeah.
cheap,
They
shitty
just
wine.
drink out of
Oh.
the bag of wine.
You
Like the
just drink out of the
Franzia?
bag, yes,
Oh
goon
fuck,
bag.
dude! I love that.
And then they put the container on their head like a Burger King crown.
This just feels like something you made
Show
up.
of respect. No.
You're making all this up.
Comes in a cardboard box. Then there's the bag inside the box that has
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
little like.
No, we have
on it.
that. Yeah, I mean,
Then
I
you
just.
take- yeah, and then you get the box and you put the box on your head while you drink the bag.
Oh fuck! Don't look left.
It's my favorite bit of Australian lore. Is that they do that.
I am dead.
Australian
we do it
lore.
magpies,
The
right?
accuses are back.
Don't.
Kissless no maidens.
Specifically go for your
With a
eyes.
17.
Right? So
It'll be alright, FaZe. Either we die or we don't.
After you've eaten it, and you put it on your head, but on the back of it, you draw eyes on it, and they'll go for that instead of your actual eyes.
To make it a 1.
Killer birds, bro. Dead ass. They've killed people before.
Magpies have?
Yep.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Is there anything that's
They've
not
cracked people
lethal
to
in
death.
Australia?
Lupus.
The air's pretty bad. The water's pretty bad. The sun's pretty bad. The earth is pretty bad.
The risk of fire.
They have good food.
The animals.
Animals are pretty bad.
Good food can kill, though.
And they have lupus. That's pretty cool, I guess.
The deadliest
They're
animal
two of
of
my
all.
favorite YouTubers over there. They live in Perth. They are.
Perth sounds like
they
a
are
made-up city.
Australian Korean.
Perth sounds like a Dark
What the
Souls
fuck? It's
city.
actually apparently the most, like, what'd you say, isolated
Perth.
city in the world?
Perth is the most isolated city in the world. It is not like close to anything.
Perth,
It's just
the
in middle of
isolated
fucking
Got, like, a
citadel.
fucking,
Perth.
it's like Wall Maria.
just move it
around
closer
the
to other
fucking
places.
city.
Perth.
But my trackers are gonna be dead before we even go into session.
Whoa, what's the
boss,
prediction?
Scott Morrison of the Border.
Oh, wait, whoa! What the fuck?
Well trained, still effective underwater.
That's because there's two Lucas, one with a live dad and one with the dead dad.
It is more extreme.
You want to know something cool about Luca, actually, for Rosewood? I actually rolled for his events in his life to see who in his family would die, who was alive, and how it was going to shape him.
Oh my god.
So, I mean, I had a basic outline, but then I rolled for all the events. It was very fun.
Just stick your fingers in their gills.
He rolls for his 5 moms. A natural 20.
Mass genocide.
He does not have 5 moms. He does not have 5 moms. It is a meme. All fucking in for Myrindal, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, he's all in. He's all in. Holy shit. Oh my god. Does anyone have the balls to match that? We going all in?
Those papers.
Come on, boys. Let's see those points. Annie, those points, baby.
Sure thing.
Damn. Sheesh.
Whatever I got.
Sheesh.
I'm literally allowed to only make one.
Okay, but here's the thing. Is there a way to extend this till tomorrow? Or till the next session? Because I know this mission's probably not going to be locked to combat. The next one probably will be. Is there a way to cancel it at the end if there's no like fight?
By Soto.
Excellent. Okay, refunds are fine. Because if we don't end up fighting a lot, then obviously I won't die. And we can revote next time. Cool.
That's hilarious.
Cool. I'll let you guys know at the end. I hope you see Gen 2. Actually, hold on. I gotta look at something. I gotta memorize something. It's true. Combat's not the only way to die. Good point. Bro. Alright, let's see here. Alright, blah blah blah.
It would make sense to other people because of the fact that I can literally make my own life, but I haven't figured it out in Elry. And every time I do
Okay.
that guy from Amnesia the Dark Descent.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it doesn't turn off. Well, sounds like make you match.
Slowly going insane.
Okay, I gotta message something. Okay. Oh no, the lag. I was so excited because I wasn't lagging for once. Yeah, well. I'm throwing this away because fuck, we're not getting into the map for like another hour. That's my bad anyway. Yep, I have a nail up my glove, a knife in my boot, a magical stone.
Battle cleric.
Iandel,
The brawl cleric.
is it safe? Wait, is it safe to say that I could have you charge the stone before this mission?
That would be a question for Bruns, but if he said yeah, that would have been allowed, then yes.
Very good. I will let him know.
If it was as easy, if it was as easy as it was last time, which was to say effortless for her.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
If it would have caused potential harm to people, it probably would have been a little bit of like a roll of how badly does she think that because of the fact that we didn't get to talk about it in character, but theoretically I think it's easier now. Question mark? Because of her experience with drugs.
Brunswick.
Brunswick, my major.
Can I pull you up for a bit?
You're yelling my name.
Just for a sec.
I'll be there in a moment. Stand by.
Very well.
Get fucked, Myrindal.
Don't stand by, you fucking scrub.
You've been stand by. Get left on hold. Get left on hold.
I was left on red.
Spicy extra chili buns.
Oh.
You're not doing it right. I gotta do the. Give me your staff. Thank you.
Give me $1. Give me $1. Give me $5. I want money.
Stop breaking my emotions.
No, what you're singing. Come on, Harry. The professor's gonna show us how to levitate our cocks, Harry.
DNCA by your dumb singing.
By my dumb singing, yeah.
Bitches.
Fair use, say yo.
What do you want?
Hi, chat. Welcome.
Is it safe to say I could have had Iandel charge my rock?
Man, fuck you.
Sorry.
Man, shit.
No, fuck you, Myrindal.
Who invited you?
You're going to die like the rest.
What do you mean? I'm here. I'm just here. It's so crazy that I just showed up.
All right, listen up. Shut up. You're on my time now. Listen.
Darth is restarting VRChat.
I don't care. Listen. Okay? I want to make something very, very, very clear, because I feel like this is lost a lot of times. And that, it's either felt that it'll be overlooked, or of course the consequence won't be that bad, or something of the sort. Okay? A lot of times inside of Adwick, things have been really lenient in terms of somebody just punched a crown fucking representative. You do that here, you're going to die. Okay? If you punch somebody who's a fucking noble, they'll probably take your hand for it. If you fucking attack somebody that's considered part of the chain of command, like one of the commanders, or you attack a fucking noble in the street because of some half-assed plan of yours or something of the sort, it's probably going to cost you your life. Alright? Fairhollow is a dangerous city. No. A lot of things are in motion. You'll find out once you take your time to talk to the people there. All right, but I cannot stress enough. You remember when I said that people do everything in your power to make sure you avoid the fucking 15 deck save for falling? To do everything in your power to not fall? You know, like not scuttle past something that's fucking obviously too small for you? Well, I'm telling you now, don't do something fucking stupid. Like assault a noble or fucking stab somebody in the middle of the street that isn't for sure a bad guy or can be proven to be. Okay? Because there's a place for your head to go rolling, and it will be used. This goes for all of us, including myself. Okay? Second thing. Talk to people. Okay? If you need to gather information, don't look at somebody and be like, yeah, they're probably just an NPC or something fucking stupid like that. Every single person here has something to say. Everybody's been given chunks of information, regardless of what it may be to, for, or about. So it is in your best interest to talk to people, to gather information. All right? 3, you're completely free to think outside the box. If a situation arises where perhaps it's not the best thing to do to run straight at them screaming and either try to lop their head off or grapple them, don't do that. Okay? Because there's probably some dickhead in a tree nearby with 6 spare crossbows. Okay? But in all seriousness, if there's an action that you want to take that you think might be viable, don't be afraid to ping Giga or Frenchie. Okay? They know, they're on standby. Okay? Can't get over how you look like fucking Shredder from like the 1900s TMNT.
Oh my god!
You know,
death roll before the mission even started.
No, suffers I've suffered.
Fucking thing on his model too.
What thing?
You know the thing I'm talking about.
What thing?
Oh god.
No, now you have to show me. What thing? No, now you have to show me.
Yeah, show it.
Show
Show
it.
it.
Get outed, bitch.
Show it.
Show
You
him.
want
You're
it.
being stupid.
Show him. Do it.
Okay, are we doing this?
Let's see it.
Yeah, go on, go through
You
it.
just did it.
Jesus Christ.
Tiny head.
I thought he was Shredder, but he wasn't.
All right.
Something not working anymore.
Something else to bear in mind is, obviously, wherever you go, racial tensions are a thing. Some places it's better than others. Okay? You know where we're going. You know what's been here. You know what the rumors are because you heard them in Adwick. So, you know. Expect it. Everybody's detriments have been looked at heavily by the DMs. So if you're somebody who's like, I don't know, Arn, and you can't fucking sprint for a very long time, and you enter a sprinting race, and the punishment for losing is death, well, you did it to yourself. Okay? Play smart, do what your character would do, be true to your character, but also be aware if your character is self-awareness, like I know of my leg. Obviously my character is not going to be like,
quick, what are my
I'm
flaws?
going to enter that sprinting race
Magic
and take
obsessed,
home the gold.
corruptible,
Okay?
and last one.
Let me get everybody in place. Okay?
I don't remember.
Literally 2 minutes. Get yourselves prepped.
Sorry. We good, fam?
This man said
I don't
sorry
remember my
with his
third flaw.
parade rest. Wait. I'll be right back.
Damn, dude.
I'm sorry, I have a ghost.
What's my last detriment?
Sir, I'm so
Well, I have the obsession with like dead bodies. Oh yeah, secret scandal. Right.
so scared.
Right. Right. That's right.
think I will enter the swimming
Good job, chat.
competition.
You saved me.
I don't want to deal with this.
Should have put on my model.
I have a spear.
It will be. I'm not bringing this spear. There's like, we've got 10 spears. I'm not fucking carrying it. I've got fists. Fuck you. I can hunt underwater.
It is implied that I'm carrying.
Where's my bill hook? Nope. Bill hook. Oh yeah, I threw it away. Probably 2 spears. Do I have any potions?
Major, which is, you know.
I have 3 bandages.
I know.
Eating something other than fish.
I have 3 bandages. Do I have any potions?
Oh.
I don't remember if I have potions or not. It's been so fucking long. Oh yeah, I have an advanced antitoxin.
From the street to prove that I'm a
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, about that. Don't go to Adwick tomorrow.
He has 6 flaws.
What? Did no one qualify that I stole it and I didn't actually steal it?
No.
Cool. That's pretty cool.
All right.
But the thing is,
make sure you have the mirror off so you don't fucking lose frames.
We can't turn the
You
mirror
can't turn it off.
Lindsay.
Got it. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, I figured it out. All right. If you are in the IK beta and you had to download the same update I did, please make sure your settings are back down from Ultra. Because I got pumped back up to Ultra. I know mine did.
I should probably check anyways.
Question.
Yep, I'm
Before we
out
get
and I never
started, the buff potions that I have with me are those mission duration, like we talked about, where if they were taken up, they'll last for all of Fairhollow. The non-healing ones, like the ones from the book.
Which ones? Because they're not all the same.
The
Okay, I got the great antitoxin.
Bone brace, troll strength.
I don't think I have a
Scale,
healing
and
potion
Eldritch
anymore.
Chance.
I do have
know Eldritch
bandages.
Chance is one-time use.
That's a one-time reroll.
Yep.
But that lasts
If they are-
for the episode. Yes.
Okay, 40 episode, like 74.5 or just this episode of the mission.
For the episode.
How'd I get here?
You didn't. Go away.
Well, I'll see you guys next week.
see you.
Bye.
You would have been put on the wagons with us. You would have met us outside town.
Cool.
You stay here. The fuck do you want, son?
Understood.
Oh my god.
What?
What do you want, boy?
Oh my
Just real quick. Just need a question.
We have a Discord, homie. Look.
That's true. That's true.
For those who are getting stuff from me for the buff potions, we'll probably do that when it You're getting the armor.
Hey, Lauren.
Yes.
I know you are a busy gal. However, I have a request.
Yes, what is your request, dear friend?
I imagine next session will be going into a dark and dank dungeon, probably. And I had created a lantern, but I don't have it. You know,
That's
obviously.
right. Yes, Raylan would have made that for you and given it to you.
Wonderful.
I can add it to your model by next session. Do be warned, however, the thing that you have is different from the thing that Arn has. Arn has something that's watertight. Yours cannot be glowing underwater. Remember that.
That's fine. I figured as much.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. I don't know what the mechanics of that are, but I can absolutely add that to your model.
Thank you very
I'll do
much.
that by next time. Yay!
I'll throw you a little cash and
Apologies,
just
I
got
wasn't aware. I would have
paid.
done that before.
That's alright.
Woo! Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
The strength of my stuff comes from being able to make it impulse, not like modifiers and shit.
Hey, chat. What's going on?
You know, after you handle like impulsion relation or whatever.
What if?
The new.
What if?
Raylan, no starting stuff, okay?
All of you come with me.
No starting.
No starting stuff?
Me.
We're going.
All of you
None of us
come
have
with
starting
me.
stuff.
Yay, we're going.
I'm
Let's go.
Oh, are you talking about me? No, me starting?
Unless you're an Imperial. The rest of you come with me. Click this
We'll
button.
see.
Sugoi.
Pretty.
Desune.
Sugoi desu.
Alright, let's get on the.
Irene
I'm
ran
assuming
over
we're getting
here.
on those. So let's all be good
People and get on the carriages before Brunswick gets here.
yeah.
So we're ready to go.
Wait, my billhook. My billhook, daddy.
Oh my god,
Fucking Imperial.
Oh my fucking god. Did I say you could do that to me?
fuck is going on back there?
I don't know. They're being really weird over there for some reason.
Me
Make
drive.
sure we don't get ambushed.
How's the camera, guys? Beautiful flowers.
Right.
Beautiful.
It's all again. Yo. Stop moving! We're getting close to the edge of the world.
Good, good. You can't see the billhook, can you?
Please no. If you drop me off the edge, I'll have to be closer. to
That's so
Myrindal.
sad. Come here. Come into my arms.
He has a billhook.
I've got to. Oh, what this? That's not a billhook. Don't worry about all that. There's nothing, no billhooks here.
That's just my friend, Mr. Hooks.
Yes.
Mr. Bill Hooks.
And speaking of, have you heard of my backup Neon Divine character, William Hook?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway.
get into character already.
I hook your
Jeez.
bullets.
I hook your bullet. I hook the cart. Cart cannot move.
I mean, if you put the thing in the spokes, it would actually jam the wheel.
Quintus, he could come with us?
Yes.
In the caravan? No.
Nobody told him
That's
that.
not what I've been told. Did you hear him say
I
it?
never told him that he could come.
Quintus
I never
asked.
want.
Okay.
Quintus asked, but Quintus
One
never
at a
said that he could
time.
come.
Okay. Quintus asked Anya. Anya told him to go to Christos. Quintus then came back to confirm that he is going with us. So I don't know if he lied.
He pretty much
or
invited
Christos,
himself.
You're not forgetting? Or you're forgetting something? I don't
said
know, because
no,
I remember
but-
Quintus was. Oh. Well.
Yeah. Stand by.
We would not have invited
Someone
him.
is misremembering what they've. Can I stop moving, please? That's
About everybody besides
No.
I barely got invited to the party.
You weren't there to be invited.
Yeah.
I know. You said first him.
I wish I was
I'm
though.
not answering this question.
I've missed you guys.
Imagine.
Apparently.
I missed you too. And your dumb, stupid bullshit antics.
Can I ask you
I imagine it's
Anti-armor spear, bitch.
anti-armor. Not fair. 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 I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me.
carrying yours.
Hook. I hook.
How you doing? I hook your stupid talon, raptor talon looking feet.
I hook your soul. And I eat it off the end like a kebab.
Falgrith?
It's me, Mini Falgrith. I've been secretly being trained this entire time to be
Smolgrith.
So I'm Smolgrith. Yes.
Silva.
Oh, poor. Is Silva Mini Falgrith now?
Yeah, have you not seen the model?
Oh, no.
No, you've never seen the Smolgrith model.
No.
Ask Solace to show it to you sometime. It's beautiful.
I will have to. That sounds amazing.
Is that actually on? Is that actually on your model? Like,
Nope.
Is that not a prop?
It's a prop.
Fine, both of you stay in there.
Oh, okay. Because like I saw it like slide down at one point, like you had like a system set up. And
God,
it
I
was
wish.
just lagging weirdly.
God, I wish I had a system set up. It's so sweaty to hold this all day.
Oh, that's exactly why. Even if I have to use like the default spear, I'm saying it's this one because I'm like I don't have to grip it. I just have to like close my hands lightly, and it stays in place. I can
Exactly.
let go of it and be like,
That's what I've got with my other weapons, just not the bill hook. Bill hook. Smell my bill hook.
Smells like self-deprecation.
Smells like
Welcome to the club.
Check the fucking dinguses in the back.
We can hear.
Listening.
Okay. So, somebody that you are completely unaware of has followed us on horseback. We have not seen them. As long as their hood is up, you don't know who they are. Got it?
Understood.
Understandable.
I wonder who it could. I wonder who it could be.
Recognize the way they breathe. You don't fucking recognize the sword on their back. Don't be fucking chodes. Load up.
So, when do we remember that it's
Wasn't I
Quintus and
patrolling
he's
them?
an Imperial spy?
Patrol my dick.
If he takes his hood off.
If we find out it's Quintus.
Damn.
I just specified you didn't see him because he's following in a few fucking mile distance.
I'll sit next to you, father.
Father?
Father?
Papa? Father?
Father, can I call you daddy?
I'd rather that you kept your fucking childhood trauma.
I'm about to break my vows of nonviolence.
Alright, get ready.
Not the daddy issues. Myrindal would have daddy issues.
He does.
So does Sarah, but that's okay. But she has more mommy issues than anything.
Mummy.
Mother?
Imagine having parents to have issues.
That would be cringe.
That's gonna enter my cringe compilation.
Plus ratio plus
Myrindal.
ass plus
You're
cringe
going into my
compilation.
cringe compilation.
Ignore them.
No maidens.
Oh, we started.
No maiden.
I think. No, never mind. We're moving. Okay. Get in character, chat. What are you doing? You're acting weird, chat. You're acting crazy. You're out of character. Get in character, chat. Get in character.
Players, cards are up. Players, cards are up.
Quintus is a chode. We all know it. We all know it. All right.
It's been some time since I've been to Fairhollow, but this is starting to look familiar.
It's been 1-2 years. Way too long.
I've seen it on the maps, but I've never really been.
I'm probably gonna need
once-
a quick primer on it.
It's beautiful.
Christos, given that I
Hmm.
have said I'm from here, but I've never actually been. Maybe I'll just leave that detail
Yes,
out.
always bounce off me for conversation if you need that help.
More than likely. I'll probably be sticking with Martina.
I must admit it's been almost 16 years since I've been to Fairhollow.
There's been some large changes, that's for sure.
Oh, I can imagine. The cathedral should still be in the same spot, though, no?
Aye, it is.
Ah, good.
Unless they moved everything.
It would be very hard to move an
Anything that we
entire
should
cathedral, I
expect
presume.
Based off what you remember.
Perhaps they have a warforged of their own.
I mean, obviously, it's probably going to be different from what any of us would have remembered.
Dang,
but
don't walk in front of the horse. You're going to scare
Listen,
it.
the thing that
Anything is the
most has
same.
happened of all is probably the gates being closed off. That's probably the only major change.
I see.
And as I've heard,
Also,
there should be no change.
I would
Sorry.
be careful since we're along the border. It's how should I say this? A little bit more racy. It's so be careful.
Interesting word choice.
Be prepared for
less
people to
open to
mistreat
non-humans.
certain other people.
Can't be any worse than how shitty Adwick was.
You'd be surprised at how shitty a place can get.
Adwick was
Surprised
quite
if they
tolerant
could talk
compared to
the,
some of the places I've been to.
Hey.
But yes, prelate here, Elric should still be prelate.
Elrica.
Wait, what? Oh dear, the rumors have gone this far.
What?
We heard someone came running along a couple nights ago. Said they were talking about the capital falling or something, and the king's dead. Is everything all right?
No.
Huh?
It's still standing. The king is still there. All the leaders are still there.
Oh, that's
Even the
I
good
guess
commander.
That's good.
Who told you this?
Who?
Absolutely. The king still lives?
The king is still alive.
Some person on
Who's told
horseback
you it
came
fallen?
riding through.
We have a strong palisade up, and there is no
Really?
That's what they said.
No.
There is no siege.
There is no siege.
What's going on with that fella over there?
There is a war. Not reached Adwick yet.
Who told you guys that the castle fell?
Yes.
I mean, it was just a rumor circling about. I mean, someone told me, someone else came through and told them about that. So. That's
It's a waste of daylight.
about.
We can put those rumors to rest. The capital still stands.
Hey, Tank.
That's good. That's good.
Well, be assured that the capital is still strong and standing. You have
Check
hope.
to make sure that none of them have any weapons.
That's
what she said.
Yes, is everything fine at the capital? Have the Imperials started their attack yet? Or
I mean, just saying, you gotta be careful of these sort of things.
sorry.
I'd like to get the move on this bush is in my face.
Sorry, Myrindal.
It's not your fault.
Myrindal. It's not the worst thing that's happened to you.
That sounds like a personal problem, buddy.
What is with? Oh,
That guy's got cool armor.
that one
I'm
must
sure
be.
Tang will grab it.
Must be a father.
Thank you, Tang. Tang, it's mine. Okay, thank you. Go. I can grab it. Watch this. Yes.
I think we call that a
Thank you,
drive-by.
Tang.
Making my job so
Is that-
much difficult.
Is that
Hey, it's not frozen anymore.
Elven?
Oh, you know Evoldan. I'm supposed to be looking for her while I'm here.
Who the fuck are you talking
I'm
about?
pretty sure that's
Wait,
who we
where?
just passed.
Really?
Back down the hill.
You're mistaken,
The
right?
fields are still beautiful as always. I'm not mistaken. I know I can recognize people. Maybe my depth is wrong because I have one eye, but I think I saw her.
They certainly looked familiar. I'm backing you up on this one, Christos.
So beautiful. I miss these fields. And there's the farm.
Other rumors have spread.
Sir Hildum, tell whoever's driving the other wagon to come over to me.
Anya,
Go
go
up there.
He's asking for you.
Christos, you too.
Christos.
Just gonna stretch my legs. Really old man. I'll be back in a moment. Or I'll catch up to you.
Don't go too far.
Sure, sure. The camera get turned? The fucking camera got turned. What the fuck? What the fuck, Richard? There's a farmstead up here. Some kind. I'll make note of it. We can come back.
Is the palette here that we are now?
I can stay
He would
directly.
know.
I can stay directly in your care.
Hmm.
Myself will die.
Don't really have much to do with the people of the city.
It is the people of power we have to worry about.
I know much
Sure will be alright.
Got you much better. Okay.
I'll take your lead on that then. As a reminder to everyone around here, please do not use my actual name. If they are here, like I suspect and have been warned, if that name is uttered at all by anybody and it makes it to their ears, they will be alerted.
By they, I'm guessing you mean Imperials.
Oleander specifically.
Really?
And we shall stick with Lund.
Please. If you can't remember that, simply Acolyte is fine.
Lunth it is.
And, the abbot of the Eastern Monastery. His name was Angelo.
Angelo. Understood.
Yes. He is. We would be the last of any of the Eastern Abbey.
How about now? Hip okay?
By the way, I will be taking your lead.
Yeah, back to Rodwin. How long do they plan on keeping us here?
I believe they're going over our plans so that we don't all just come barreling into Fairhollow at once and draw attention to ourselves.
I see.
So the plan so far is that Christos and Anya are trying to discuss a place that we can keep the cards on. So that we don't all roll into town at once.
Is there some army walking into town? Huh?
2 silver, and we paid it through. They'll allow us to keep the wagons here.
Probably a wise
Spectacular.
It's a good rate for 3 to 4 days.
Well done, Bruce. Let's get them parked then.
Well, if that were to be moving.
Get your crossbow back, you meanderer. Thank you, Red. Let me know when you're all loaded up.
Yep. Hmm.
Yeah. Right. Sure.
Wait, Anya. Anya, please. Anya. Let me get on.
Stop freaking out, you big crybaby.
Everyone loaded up?
Looks like loaded up.
I'll hop on, I suppose.
It's only for a little bit longer, Myrindal. You can get up and stretch your legs as long as you want.
Hmm. Myrindal's men, he says. So they are.
Careful now, horse.
Wagons here. That's a nice troop.
Wagons here. You didn't say anything. You were bringing a whole family in the.
Holy shit, that's quite a family you got there. Which one's the father? What's in there up against the house?
Good evening.
Are all Erlendis this stupid and outspoken?
It'll be fine.
This
The nice people.
I'll believe it when I see it, Christos. We have two very differing definitions of good people.
Yes, understood. Yeah.
What?
It's alright.
Whatever's most valuable.
He's friendly.
Carry it on your person. The rest of it is
Did you need help with something?
fine.
Hmm.
I think we need our spears now, or should we
Consider
You
what
soldier?
You can leave them here.
Yeah,
Never seen armor like that before.
Yes, he's a soldier. Nothing to look at here. He's just a man in full plate armor. What? You haven't seen that before?
Why is he glowing then? Why is he glowing?
Myth, blessed by Mithrax.
Bless my Mithrax!
What's that on there? Try not to rile them up, would you?
Sure.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm just here escorting a caravan.
Crossbow.
Oh, there goes those
Lean
two.
it perched on the trigger if they pull the thing in.
Go for it. Might as well. You'll be fine.
Come back in as a
Mother, is that you?
That's one way
Their
to put it.
fault.
That
Beg
is
your
on
pardon.
you.
I'm sorry. I think you might have mixed me up with someone else.
Well, the eyes are gonna be up that peasant.
Terribly sorry. I think you might have mixed me up with someone else.
Yes, sorry. Sorry.
Okay, Christos.
You're quite the lad.
Yeah, everything we need.
Quite the handsome fellow,
Ready?
Well.
Come on. There's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go.
Yeah.
A fair Grodian elf. Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, sir.
You look familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Do I look familiar? Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't think we've met. I think I remember this. All due respect, sir, you're quite the gilded one.
Pay that no mind. I am Mirren. A pleasure to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
And what's your name?
Thaler.
Thaler.
Thaler Brittle. Ironically, I run the glass blowing around here. Well, in Fairhollow. I've got family out here.
Thaler Britzel, you said?
Brittle, yeah. Cruel joke, I know. Oh, your friends are moving on. I hate to keep
So
you.
it would seem. Good day.
Your people are leaving.
Take care of me.
Bill Hook.
Thank you, kind sir.
That's true. It was mine, wasn't it? You're talking about, wait, the man in the armor? Stop fucking gawking it. Yeah, go on, get back to work.
Fucking bumpkins.
You can whisper. Grodian elf. What did you say their name was? The one you were looking for?
There was no fucking name. Tan skin, light hair, piercing eyes.
Oh, I see. Well, that one matches some of the description. I talked to her. She said her name was Fairhollow. Maybe she knows your friend.
Maybe.
Are you fucking simple? Stop whispering your secrets. Let's go.
I was waiting for Anya and the Mirren.
Anya was already here.
Was.
No excuses.
Listen up. Shut your fucking mouths. I'm not dying here because of you. We already know what's here. So we're gonna be careful. Try not to fucking highlight ourselves. There's an entrance to the city somewhere down this road. We'll walk, get a little closer to it. We'll break up into pairs of 2, go to different places of the fucking city. Apparently there's a place that Christos knows of from the west side of the city. We can all meet up there, look for each other on the street. Stay to the side, maybe browse some wares. When we see each other, we'll converge and we'll fucking get off the street. Alright? Let's go.
I know where we're going.
Also, word of warning. Some of the people in there said the church is not well liked here, so do not wander off by yourself if you can help it.
Oh, goodness.
I see. Thank you for the warning.
Down already.
Ah, boy.
Wonder if the prelate's still there.
I really think we should stagger our entrance.
We won't be seen by the towers yet. We'll get a little closer. We'll stop by the bushes here.
Understand.
My curiosity is that they think this capital has already fallen.
Yes.
Do you think those are some Imperial rumors? Maybe some plans?
If I was Imperial,
There's a
that's what I
fancy
would
word
say.
for it.
As anyone who has your face known by them, keep your head down if you think that there's any
Stop
sort
over
of
here by the fence line.
strange person following.
So,
4 guards? 5? Stopping people coming in and out. 1 on the tower.
those are Myrindal guards. Yeah.
Christos, you should be one of the last to enter in case you need to fast talk for anybody. You're known here.
Aye.
Alright, who wants to be the first 2 brave souls?
You and me?
You can go.
Me and Grego.
I'm gonna send Rin and someone else first, since he volunteered.
I'll go. I'm expendable.
Definitely not you. You're a walking mistake. Somebody else.
I resent that.
You also resemble it.
Mirren, you said
I need one more
to someone
person.
in town that I was blessed by Mithrax.
Rin, Grego, and I could go together.
Fine.
We were kind of like a similar group of.
Fine, whatever.
Mercenaries.
You 2 masked
Mercenaries, yeah.
mercenaries go first. If they don't kill you, we have a better chance. Go.
Let's go.
We're going to be the next 2 once they're nearby. You 2, you can go next. All jokes aside, please don't rile people up.
I
You have a way
know.
of being short.
Aye.
Sure.
Like everything around you is beneath you. Like that.
Right,
Oh, I do
right,
know
right.
those men are kind of, well, they take
You're still
advantage
doing
of
it.
things.
Look,
So, they're not the nicest
So
of
just so
people.
that we're not traveling in a large group.
Ireland.
I want you to
I'll
go
keep my
in
mouth
with
shut.
Tang.
Having tiny dicks
Breathe
and
in,
even shorter
just
tempers.
breathe out. More like
You can come.
2 years
You can
ago.
come find us afterwards, but
Alright, Rin and Mira
it would be
next.
best that
so?
just myself and Martino.
Sure.
I want you to age
Yep.
regress right now, Myrindal. 2 years.
Say what?
Come on, Rin.
Alright, Ren, Myrindal, good luck. Be careful. I don't want to have the 2 members of the church go together.
Oh, sells swords, mercenaries.
Sure, I'll go by Rodwin. Even though I already told one of the people in the farm my name is Mirren. Oh well. Sure, that will bite me in the ass.
Myrin, Rodwin, what other names do you have?
That's it, Rodwin and Myrin. We'll make up a new one.
Okay.
What's a good name? What about Elwin?
Halloween. That right? That sounds kind of...
Talwin?
Elven?
Talwin.
Talwin.
I'll be Elwin. Elwin's short and rolls off the tongue.
Elwin. Alright. You're Elven and I am...
You are...
Give me one.
You are... You are... This is difficult.
Clock's ticking.
Rodriguez. Rodrigue.
Really? Rodrigue?
Rodrigue. There you go.
Rodrigue. Okay. Time to flex my Croatian accent, I guess.
Maybe just stick with your regular.
Stick with regular. Okay. Elvin and Rodrigue.
Yes.
Anyone inside who can vouch for you? Because we got a few that's already in there. Or you just, fucking nobody should decide to pick up a sword.
We're just freelancers trying to make a profit out of the war. You know how it is.
No, if anybody in there.
The caravans. No, the caravans we were protecting to get to Holbeck didn't hire us on after we got there, so now we're coming here looking for more work.
More mercs. Yes, they'll find more business here. Maybe the houses are there with them. Well, are they alright to move in?
Well, they don't seem connected to anybody, but
It's suspicious that, but they are mercenaries. They look the part at least.
Well, if you claim to know how to use a sword, you'll know how to keep it to yourself.
We've got more people lingering around, so move in.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, Guardsman.
You two, step forward.
You two. Come on.
Whereabouts is...
Good day, sirs.
Business all easy.
Oh,
right next to
you
your
said
friend
step forward. Okay, my bad. You just motioned towards
As in step forward into walking distance, not in the fucking kissing
in business, if you would.
Apologies, sir.
Just a couple of mercenaries looking for work, as I believe those two gentlemen were.
Yeah. Oh, you're with them, or on your own?
We passed them, but we don't really know them.
That's so.
Yep. This is Elrin, and I'm
Don't
Rodrigue.
cause any trouble. We've got our eyes on you.
You've got it.
You understand?
Never mind. Understand.
You know how to use those swords. You know how to keep them to yourselves. Go on in.
Understood, sir.
Head inside.
In there.
Let's go.
Get a step forward.
Let's go. Market's open. Go on.
Appreciate it. Wow. That was a lot easier.
Indeed.
At the same time, I think that not expecting any bullshit, so... Alright. What do you want? What brings you all here?
Mercenaries.
Just, you know, mercenary work for the sake of mercenary work, things like that.
Ah, well, if you're looking around, we got plenty of wares here. Fish, food, metalworking, fine silverware, and plenty of books in the
Fantastic.
area.
Very good.
Ah.
Thank you, sir.
Good.
Oh.
Hey.
Could you use a boot shine? Those things are looking rather crusty. How much for a boot shine?
I could probably go a few days.
Well, let's see here.
Meats, cheeses.
Not really mine. Here's mine are. Well,
Mine are just fine. Yours are the ones that are
yours
crusty.
look fine. I don't know about that one. Yours looks more crustier than his.
Fine. How much for a shoe shine?
Honestly, it would just be 5 copper.
Sure.
Get your foods.
All right, let's see.
Foods right here.
Do I sit somewhere or just?
Get some beef.
No, I can do it with you just standing there.
Perfect. I'm thirsty for moonshine.
Hey, might as well. I'm gonna go peruse the markets a little bit, see what they got going on.
So where did you all come from again?
Oh, here and there, traveling with caravans when they'll have us.
See, we're originally from Gradia, but we got locked out because the border's closed, so can't really go back.
Gradia?
Gotta make a living, so we just walk around, see what kind of jobs are available, things of that sort.
Other than here. Here's feels like the last safe haven, really. I heard rumors about the capital falling.
We were there recently. It was still alive and kicking. No signs of a siege.
Yeah. The buildup gas palisade everywhere, so I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe you could have fell in the last couple of days or a lot of traveling? I don't know.
Doubtful.
Seemed like it was intact.
I don't think that the word could have gotten here before we did.
Oh, let's see. Well, I'm only parroting off of what I heard from the villages. Oh.
Yes, you well know how villages are.
Alright. They're all good to go. Nice and shiny. They also prevent water from getting into them as well.
Fantastic. Well, what a useful benefit, I suppose.
Speaking of useful benefits, do you think you could maybe show us the general way around, like, you know, Fairhollow?
General way?
Yeah, I mean,
well,
down
right
this
here you
street,
stand
what's down that
the
street.
markets. Down this street we have the metalworker, the elf that does the silverware, and I believe like around that corner there's a bookstore, the historian as well.
Actually, could you take me there?
Sure thing. Go on, follow me.
Very kind of you.
He doesn't often get visitors. Not a lot of us can read, after all.
I see.
But he seems to be doing well.
Very well. Really, if you'd like to peruse the metalworking and all that, that's perfectly fine. I'm just going to see their bookstore.
Yeah, you take your time.
He's our historian, knows some.
Oh dear.
How about the interpretation? Knows some. We have someone that's interested.
Oh, really?
This show.
Oh, come in, a fellow scholar.
Good luck,
metals.
I was looking for someone.
Oh.
Yes.
Some.
I've a delivery to make to someone named Jen.
Oh, that would be her.
Me? Hello?
I guess he's not much for books.
A delivery?
Yes.
Anyways.
Not.
From who?
From the capital.
In any case.
Oh.
I was wondering what you were thinking about the interpretations of the meeting between the Tritons and
someone in our
Landers, you said, in the
Yes,
blast
well,
that I gave you. Curious to receive your input on it.
Could we step aside to talk for a moment? I know your son, that is, and he had me send you something.
The Tritons could have done such a
Oh, is he all right?
Yes, he's fine.
Murderous killers of any kind.
Apologies, I didn't mean to scare you. Just rather noisy.
Second, someone arriving in armor from the capital with a parcel. I thought the worst.
Even if that
yes,
of course, yes.
Even against their own.
Great, thank you.
Sure, you understand these from many times I've told you.
Yes, I understand that. But keep in mind, this is also something that happened a very long time ago. It's entirely possible that your
Tritons have a
culture has
history
changed.
much more bad than the culture of the planet. They set themselves
So, your son has been a great friend to me. My name is
Friend?
Yes, by the way.
Myrindal. Oh, well, I've read plenty about you. He writes about you in all of his letters.
Hmm.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure. I'm glad to see you well. The last time that I had spoken to him, he said you were quite ill.
Well, age doesn't do anybody justice. But honestly, a lot of that is thanks to you. I heard you're the reason he got promoted and maintained a steady income in tough times. Things might have been a little bit different if it weren't for that, honestly. I was able to afford doctors, thanks to you.
In the interest of sharing knowledge.
No thanks necessary. I'm glad to see that I was able to do some good. Here. It's a rather hefty parcel. I don't really know what's in it.
Before my departure from the ocean.
Oh, goodness. Well, thank you.
We have been trying to uncover.
I suppose I will open this a bit later, perhaps. But look, I must thank you, truly. You've been a very good friend to him, from what I've read. The first he's had, really.
I'm glad that
I
he...
don't know if he spoke much of his childhood with you.
No, he did not.
Perhaps... I don't know why you're here and what brings you in this direction, but would you like to have tea at some point?
I would love to, yes. Thank you.
All right, then. Thank you. I suppose I'll stash this away for later.
Very good.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Myrindal.
And you as well.
Right, well, I must get back to work. Those books. No, some honestly never puts a single one back into its place. I'm tasked with cleaning them, reorganizing them, and generally just babysitting him, really. But don't tell him I said that.
Of course not. I look forward to our tea later, Jen.
Did you describe any of its features?
I as well, Myrindal.
Nothing besides its size. So large you could see only one eye at a time. You know, this is
We met Jen.
the reason why I came up to the surface to begin.
I don't want to talk to Kidos. He's a dick.
Found down there what it is that I saw within those depths.
Full adept out.
Pointed to this place.
That's it's okay. You're in the city now. You don't have to have your weapon drawn.
I'm just carrying it, sir. I don't have a sling for this.
Oh. Ah, I see. Okay.
Apologies for the
You were
fright.
holding it out, so I wasn't sure.
Fairhollow of all places, so far in. Surely a mystery.
Hello there. Welcome.
Oh, hello, sir.
There's someone behind you. Really? You must have a bit more special effects.
A friend?
You were?
Yes.
You knew I was coming here in all those weeks that I spent in that city.
Really gonna have to have a chat. Putting books back into their place.
What is it, Marin?
Look, I know where they go. They're in a place. It's all. I know where they are.
Nothing.
Do you know how many books I reorganized?
Nothing.
You like them
And
in
I'm glad-
alphabetical order, but you
I
don't
do.
put them back.
And I'm grateful.
I'm going for a walk.
Sorry, our discussion will have to continue another day.
Pfizer's down. Pfizer's down. What are you talking about?
Racist elves. What the fuck?
Racist elves.
Fuck elves.
Sure. Lo and behold, is that the famous Wainwright?
Ha!
Why, yes, my reputation precedes me. It is I, Aaron Wainwright, merchant of magnificent repute.
Yes, I know. I bought that lantern and grappling hook from you the other day.
Yeah, how did it work out? Did you ever get it all fitted up, working out, yeah?
It's working, I just haven't had a chance to use any of it. So theoretically,
well, you know what,
it's
mate?
working.
It's like I said, it's one of those DIY, do it yourself, and it looks like you did it. So, you got a deal on it, actually, because, a full total lantern probably would have been about 4 or 5 silver, something like that. You got a deal on that one, 1 silver 20, I recall, yeah?
Indeed. Not bad.
Yeah.
So, what are you selling today?
The usual, a little bit of everything. I got all kinds of useful and sundry items, for a adventurer like yourself, perhaps.
You've got my interest.
So you tell me. You tell me then. What is it you're looking for?
It always
Bandages,
comes this
potions?
way. I've got bandages and potions, and I've got a sewing kit and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a whetstone?
What are you looking to do? Oh, a whetstone? Well, yeah, I got a whetstone. Easy. I got one right here. Right here, whetstone. Here we go. I mean, it's just a simple item, yeah. Say, 50 coppers, yeah.
50 coppers for a
I think that's a good
whetstone.
deal. Yeah,
Is
mate,
this
50
even-
coppers for a whetstone? Oh, I remember you. No, you the haggler. That's what you are, the haggler. Because you're haggling over the littlest thing.
I know
Yeah,
what
49.
things are
How about
worth.
that? No, 49. Okay, yeah, 49. There you go.
This is little better than a rock I found in the road. Could you truly
My
tell me this is a
God, yes,
50
it
copper
was-
rock?
It was selected by a master dwarven smith himself, lad. It was shot out of his dwarven ass right there on the stonework. I mean, I plucked it from it at great peril to myself to bring it here to you for the low price of 50 fucking coppers.
All right,
mate.
look, now
come on.
sarcasm's not going to get you very far, sir. Look,
Okay, then make an offer then, yeah?
a whetstone's maybe 15 copper on a good day. Well,
15 copper?
Yes.
Oh, my lord, I have to shut down my shop. My mom's gonna die. I won't be able to send her any food or anything like that because I'll be dead broke because I sold my only whetstone for 15 copper. 45.
45? Look, let's meet in the middle. 30.
God, I almost want to take it just to not put up with your dumb ass anymore. Look, 35, final offer, all right?
35, 35, 35.
No, before you answer, none of this sport shit, all right? None of this, just 1 copper for sport. When I say final fucking offer, I mean you take it or you what, mate? Now look, 35, it's a perfectly good deal. It's a perfectly good whetstone, all right? Now look, I will tell you this, but while you're thinking, if you're gonna buy other things, we can always do kind of a package deal. And I am a man who's buying things, so if you got something to trade, we can always trade. Or if you want to sell something, we can do that too. It's not just me selling. I'm a trader. I'm a merchant. Right?
Interesting. I do have an extra iron spear just sort of laying around.
You got a spear? Okay.
Fishmonger,
Indeed.
Hi.
has the ale maker not been
So
in
you want me
today?
to what, like appraise it or give you a price on it or something like that?
Sure, give me a price on it.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I need to
It's-
see it first. Oh, let's take a look here.
It's well kept. It's of fine quality.
What with everything that's happened.
I see.
Sharp.
This wouldn't be like a fake spear. It's not a fake spear or anything like that, right? Is it a fake?
It's a real spear.
Oh, amazing! I mean, it would be awful if people just constantly sold each other fake items. You would have to constantly inspect every single thing that ever transacted in any single transaction that ever occurred. That would be a fucking nightmare, mate.
That would be hellish.
I can't even imagine having to do that.
Speaking of
Yeah,
which, hold on, let me
course.
check this rock.
Look, I'll tell you what.
Yes, good.
Oh yeah. It's a real rock. Okay, look, I'll give you 150 for the spear, right?
150 for a
knock
spear.
off 35. Knock off 35 for the stone. I give you 1 silver 15, and you get the stone, but I get the spear. All right. So I
God,
give you
that
1
a bit.
silver 15. You get the stone. I get the spear.
In this
That's a good
economy,
deal,
an iron spear for 1 silver 15.
No, that's exactly in this economy. It's a wartime economy, mate.
Yes,
you know?
of course. So it should be more. You're going to upmark that maybe 500%. You're going to make a killing off of that. At least 2 silvers for
well,
that
I
spear.
guess you could. Oh my gods. Let me think about it. Alright, fine. So, 2 silver for the spear, 35 for the stone. That means I would give you back, what? 155, 165. 165, yeah? Is that right?
165, this sounds about right, yes. But I am curious to see what other goods you might have. Plus, you said you'd knock off maybe a few for package deals.
Yeah, we're transacting. That's all right. Okay, so what else do I got? I got bandages. I got potions, as usual. You know, basic. So basic antidote. I got a basic healing potion. I got the normal kind of assortment of bandages, you know. So if you need something like that, I got that. Other stuff. I sold a guy some rosin earlier. Now, rosin has a lot of uses. It's not just like one thing. It can do very many things. It just kind of depends on how creative you are with it, right? You can kind of make things sticky. You can, it burns. It doesn't burn very hot, but it burns a long time, right? So that kind of helps out. Not that, I don't know, if you're out in the woods or something like that, you need some tinder or something to go up, you can always, hit your rosin with a flint.
Interesting.
It'll burn, really smolder for a long time.
Does it still burn if it's been wet for a little while?
Well, if it's still in the dab, because it comes like in a little rosin dab, right? Like it's kind of like a wax. So like if it gets wet, it doesn't get wet because it's just rosin, right?
I see.
You can't get it wet. So as soon as it comes out of the water, something like that, you can just lie it right up. It doesn't ever get wet, right?
No, that's useful. All right.
Yeah.
How much for a little dab of rosin?
Well, I tell you what, 50 coppers each for a dab, yeah? So, right now we got the spear on the table, and I think we said, 2 silvers for the spear, and we got 35 for the whetstone. I tell you what, we'll just call it even, and I'll give you 2 dabs of rosin for the 1 silver. That would put us at, I pay you 65.
Pay me 65. 65.
I pay you 65.
Plus,
and you give me the spear. You get the 2 dabs of rosin and the whatever the other one was.
knock off 5 coppers from both of the rosins, and you got a deal.
All right, so we're back here again. No, 90. Okay, so it's 90, and then the 35 off the 2, right? Which is 125 minus the 2. So I give you 75. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. I'll take the spear. All right. Take your rosin. Yeah. And the whetstone. And here we go. We got 75. There you go. So, 75 coppers. Good exchange there. And I'm sure this spear will get put to good use. Yeah.
Indeed. Treat it well.
Oh, yeah.
Pleasure doing business, Mr. Wainwright.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be here for a little bit if you change your mind or have anybody else who wants to buy anything, yeah?
Sure, I'll let them know where to go. Take care.
Goods and wares, that's right.
Completely missing out.
Ah.
Elven.
Hello, Rodrigue. There is,
Rodrigue.
Mr. Wainwright is selling things.
What kind of things?
Rosin, which is, it's flammable even after it's gotten wet, because it doesn't get wet, because it's just wax, and it's sticky. So I bought a couple of those. I bought a whetstone from him, but he's got all kinds of things. You should check it out. Get creative.
Wet and sticky. I thought I said to keep it to the bedroom. Not a good look. Not a good look, Elven.
Look, I'm a man of needs, all right? And the man needs is wet and sticky.
What are we? What?
Just get if you're going to go buy something, buy something. Otherwise, what? I don't know where else to go.
Well, I need to find a Fletcher. See if I can get some arrows. Unless you're doing something specific, we'll just walk around together.
Sure.
Take the place around.
Let's do it.
Okay. Well,
all right, let's start over that direction.
So how many do you need? You got like three quilts, yeah?
I actually need 5.
Wow, you got 5? Wow, I got 3. Sorry.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where to be able to find a Fletcher?
Fletcher. Can't say I've seen one around these parts for a while. Up down this road is mostly metalworkers, so Anything else? Probably on the other side of the city.
Gotcha. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Speaking of metalwork, I'm assuming you do metalwork as well, correct?
No, I'm a blacksmith. Lutheran.
Okay. Oh, Lutheran. Nice to meet you. Rin. If I need any metalwork done before the end of the day, you're gonna be open for a while, right?
Indeed.
Fantastic. All right, I'll make sure to remember that. Lutheran. Here to the right of the gate. Thank you very much.
Lutheran.
Do you know if anyone has any, I don't know, some dwarven runes?
We've got a dwarf jeweler down the road.
Would you know how to attach that to a weapon?
Depends on what you're looking for.
I don't know if I find a sharpness rune for this bad boy. Right, let's go ask.
Come on. Yeah, let's go ask.
I keep blaming more and more merc work. I mean, Lord Mildenhall even in here anymore. He's in Ambershire.
Excuse me, Sir Dwarf.
Can I help you?
Yes, I was wondering if you sold any sort of dwarven runes, anything like that, sharpness or the like.
Don't work with runes, just sharpening weapons, hammering dents out of armor, fastening fucking handles to goblets, whatever you need.
Do you know if there is a rune crafter in town?
Registry not too long ago, and we're very lucky that those walls are quite thick.
Maybe in one of the shop stores near the front gates. I can't.
Sure.
Can't say off the top of my head. I usually stay to my shop.
Very well, that's all fine and well.
Keep your eyes open for that wolf.
Thank you, sir. I will, well, I'll let you know of, if I need any goblets fastened. Actually, wait. Could you take a look at this I made? It's a lantern. It's not exactly water resistant though, and I'd hate to get any rain in it. I don't know if you'd be able to tighten it up a bit. It looks like an old bird cage that's been fastened with glass and with an oil canteen put in there with a wick. Very DIY. But the glasswork should be really good on that, at least.
Did your little sister do this?
No, well, you see, it's a little bit of a budget job. Do you think you'd be able to maybe spruce it up a bit? Make it watertight?
I could see what to do. Maybe melt some of the metals around the glass, make it a little bit more sturdier.
Would that not affect the glass? I suppose you know best? Right, how much do you think that would cost?
If I move the glasses around. When you idiots finally move, it's a building down the main street. You'll know what it is because there's a big... Not sure, this is... billboard in front of it for mercenary contracts. This is a strange order, but...
Tavern, small place for 2 people.
I say... Fuck. Waiting on the rest of you. Down here, too. Okay, let's say maybe 50 copper.
Right.
Make it rare tight.
Perfect.
Whatever, he's getting impatient. Let's just get it done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I come pick it up later today?
I'll work on it right now. Come back in a few hours.
Understood. Thank you. Right. I heard on grumbling about something.
Friend's getting impatient. Yep. Look for a billboard down this way. There should be a tavern around by 2 people.
No sharpness runes.
Nothing over here. Maybe this way.
Stop using names. Whoops.
Oh, yeah.
Did not haggle with this myth for a reason. Oh.
That is why we are here, Kidas. The Empire is here, vying for that.
Oh, recognize that one.
Itself is here. So is Cradle of Auzera. Specifically a priestess. Not a priestess, sorry, a sorceress named Valsina. There we go.
Alright.
Both of those groups are vying and grabbing for this artifact. We are here. All right, darling. Because we need to get to it just a moment, so it does not get into the wrong. Oh, excuse me, large train
yes.
coming through.
You are crossing over
sorry.
several steps at once.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
That's your mother.
I'm aware of
Have a good
the
day.
presence of the Imperials.
Yes. I'm quite surprised myself this year. Excuse me.
Mom?
Hey.
What? I see. Let's see. You have ale.
Wow.
Here's your meal with a bit
How's
of
that?
I know, we're gonna have to talk about it. I know.
We're good too, right? In this place?
Hey.
Once everyone gets in, the whole place will close.
Okay. Alright, meantime, I'll just keep myself.
Probably smart.
Yeah.
Christos.
Oh, you are. That's so wonderful. Oh, my boy was telling me all about the wonderful friends he was.
Yes, Callum.
Don't mean to cut into your
Okay, so
conversation. Tuck it
let's see
down.
what information we have right now.
Sure.
Name's Sarita.
There's a tavern. Do you have a tavern?
Another time I will
Far
regale
down
you
the
with the
road?
tale when I am less busy.
Compared to this place, the other place is very non-welcoming to non-human, specifically. Very, you know, to themselves.
Surprisingly love.
You know what? I'm sorry. I have to I have to use the laboratory for a moment.
I can see the
than
mother.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, it is not a concern to me. Long story.
I smell something burning, Chad. I'll be right back.
And is this... You said Cradle of Auzera.
I decided not to go there because I was told that I probably
Would that be what is considered a cult?
No.
Yes. A cult that sacrifices pregnant women in order to heal their followers. Oh, right. They say you sacrifice to expect. Don't think you've gotten away from me.
And do you believe
They are innocents.
The other haven't.
Which makes sense.
doesn't
They are terrible people. For sacrificing things in a very
That's as much as I can.
barbaric.
Just a little
bit.
What's that?
What?
That's why we tried sending one stop me friend over there.
Sorry, I'm in a feisty mood today. My son's home.
Everything's fine. Girlfriend's just cleaning the kitchen.
They served me because.
Or the cleaning the oven.
Any better than anyone else. I know my mistakes have killed many.
I might have to put my hood up on some places.
People kill
Nothing, but I'm
innocents.
trying to prop
Hmm.
too much, you know, because if you
They
prop
kill
too
them.
much, you'd be why interested in bottleneck.
Do you need any help, Mother?
I'm discovering what I can.
Captain around.
Yeah, I heard about that
Checking
too.
out
Back to the bar, go on.
Lord Mindenhall is out in Ambershire, so somebody has to take over. That's all I know.
Find anything?
Just a bunch of dung.
Hey.
Nothing in a bookstore?
Oh, you mean like in general in the town? Yes, actually. Found a whetstone. Just going to let your father handle that. Actually, you're an apprentice blacksmith.
Okay.
In case our weapons get damaged. And then rosin. 2 little packs of it. So that's like a sticky, flammable wax.
That reminds me, I forgot to tell you.
It's waterproof.
Gregor got some as well.
Good.
Going to write
Good,
back
good.
to you, but I didn't get the chance.
How much did you pay for it?
Completely
I got 2 of them for 45.
I got a new
Each.
job recently.
Yes.
What?
What about yourself?
The new job.
20.
Really?
For 2.
We could do anything else.
Well, seems like he screwed me. Indeed.
However,
Yeah.
he'd allow me to touch it.
I'll have to go.
You gotta be better at haggling.
Did you talk to Wainwright?
Touch it again.
I got me a cushy cover. Yes.
I have never.
I believe that's what his name was.
To someone else's.
Right, I'll have to kill the
Is that
bastard.
like a skill that you have? You're just better at haggling.
I wanted to
What's the
know
thing?
more about the history. I just thought you should know.
What do I need to correct him
I
on?
was really excited to tell you about it, but I didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know how to talk to
an
people.
attribute
Something
or something.
specific. Something specific. Very easy for him to haggle. Look at him.
The rumors.
Tell me the first thing you see.
Those charming, beautiful baby blue
because
eyes.
I've
Except they're not baby
some
blue, they're like a
things.
grey.
Yes.
I.
And
No,
he
I
looks
sold an iron spear.
not like me. And
Alright. It's alright.
Hey, Bruns, I sold one of my iron spears, not my steel spear.
Last month or so. About a month ago, I sent out a message
under all that.
to be sent from the Guardian
So you
coast
probably be like,
to the scribes of Nerimond.
Maybe I should go
Maybe I
get
wanna
some
light
little
up their
ears and put them on. I might be able to pass on.
You probably could pass on this.
And Father, if you need some support,
One of your spears?
Yeah, I have about.
Yeah, so Myrin has a steel spear, now only one iron spear, and a copper spear. The copper spear he does not have with him.
Well, the travel rations we all used already. But
Say again, someone's talking in my ear.
Myrin's inventory was, or well, his weapon inventory was, you know, he's got his billhook, a steel spear which he uses, his sword, and then 2 iron spears, and a copper spear, and he sold one of the iron spears.
Well, I was. He thought it was a steel spear, one of the state troops ones.
No. Nope.
You just robbed me of goods, you prick. Okay.
Okay.
You know me. I need to calm down. I'm just getting
Trust me, I've already believed that the rumors are simply false, or that they were no items.
Probably, but you shouldn't take it out on his friends.
The church at least, you can't really the church at least. It made it sound like it was basically a do or die situation. Can't blame him.
Oh yeah, most of them are. Right, Myrin?
Yes.
The rumors, I thought you would too.
Right. Anything you've learned of the town, if anything at all?
Kate also is here.
Oh goodness, you know I would
Wow.
what? Any building to possibly tear open roofs.
Yes.
Is it somebody you can trust, by the way?
I never trusted
I
him.
don't know, but it sounds like Raylan's telling him everything anyway, so I don't think we have
Because
much
the
of a
problem
choice.
is she's telling him about Valzina and everything.
Everything.
Valzina's
Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
cult and...
Yeah.
I really hope it isn't screw us. I really hope it isn't screw us.
I was gonna join her if she did. That what if something like that played out?
I'm gonna trust her.
I refuse to talk to him. So I'm glad she's doing it.
What, you having a temper tantrum?
I've been having a temper tantrum for months.
Yeah, you've been going a little unhinged.
Can you blame me, all things considered?
Talk about plans.
Oh, no.
The Empire's close, but
Talk your thoughts out. Bounce it off somebody else. Don't be like Tim.
Who's Tim?
we're able to hold them off as
My
much as
company
we
mate.
can.
He's very
I even have
angry and
a
very
notebook
ready
myself.
to do things.
I
Usually
see.
what ends up happening is Tim comes up with a ridiculous plan, and then Tom, you know, counters and says, "That's fucking stupid. Shut the fuck up, you idiot." And then we kind of
right.
talk it out and figure out a better plan.
Right.
I think in like some writing, it's like something yin yang related, like a balance, right? They balance each other off, like in counterweights.
I see.
That sounds like an Anya thing.
The yin yang, whatever the fuck that is that a you thing or is that an Asara thing? Like balance.
It sounds like your kind of thing. Help balance stuff.
Good Sir Knight, what should I call you?
Well, when you were teaching me stuff, you were talking about.
Just told him my name was on.
Good and bad.
Very well. I bought a whetstone for maybe fixing up our weapons in the field if we, you know, find ourselves in a rough spot. I give it to your son.
But can't be volatile if necessary.
Just so you are aware of our gear.
Yes. But the thing is,
As long as you know I refuse to use it on a billhook.
Don't worry, nothing can break this bad boy except for a troll, or an ogre, or an orc, or an imperial with a heavy weapon, or...
Mary,
Understood.
we haven't closed the tavern yet. Goodness, man.
Can you just get one of those, like, on your model?
On my what? I don't know. I'll ask.
You heard me. Please, I'm tired of them being in my peripheral all the time.
Where's the other two?
Which other two?
Tang and Pontino.
Sure, yeah, I'll go look for them.
Oh, hello, dearest.
I'm going to join you because I cannot stand to be around that, over-bloated bluefish man.
Hey, Benny!
Huh. You're not friends?
No, I despise him. He double-crossed me.
Ah. Well, why don't we hang out? I'm sure it'll be pleasurable.
That didn't sound very believable, on.
Last night I heard some suspicious noises around the.
And he's sober.
Heard
And who
some
the fuck did I
suspicious
find that alley?
Please.
around the.
Look, I'm.
Don't fuck this up.
Don't think you're talking to the right one.
I'm choosing to believe in you. You're excused.
Fine. Roll me d20.
Are founded. Just don't want us to come across whatever we come across, and then the plan changes.
Ah, I see you've been talking to Loretta.
I haven't spoken to anyone.
Really, no one at all. Literally nobody. But we're speaking now.
Literally no one.
Incredible.
Forgive me, no one of importance.
I see.
What?
This isn't good. Where are they?
I'll start looking on the other end.
Yeah.
Who are we looking for?
Every one of the church folk.
Our church folk?
They never came to the tavern, yes.
I see.
I told them to stay away from the church. Empty with everything strewn about, no surprise there.
Shall we go wandering in?
I'd prefer not to. Why?
What if they're behind a corner, in a pile of blood or something? I don't know. I'll give it a once over and I'll be right back.
Don't steal anything.
No promises. Hey, DM?
Yes.
I'm in the church, just looking around. Is there anything I noticed of interest?
It seems like a fairly typical church of Mithrax. You will hear some clanging of plate by the front door that echoes through the chamber as a paladin goes and speaks to your compatriot.
Oh.
Other than that, this place is somewhat vacant to your eye.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was a order from the bishop to start pulling back. For the most part, it is just the prelate, a few acolytes, and another paladin or two alongside myself, maintaining order as we do.
I see.
Bishop's
Are you done
orders.
praying?
Yes, well, I couldn't find an acolyte, but there appears to be one shuffling about now. But that's fine. We can come back later.
Hope we did not disturb anything, paladin.
Of course not.
And we will be on our way and out of your hair, sir. Come on.
Blue flame guide you.
And you as well, sir.
Yes, and you as well. You're not...
You can pray on the wagon.
Fine, but you're not going to believe what I stole from that church. Just kidding.
I think you could say just about anything, and I would believe you.
Anything? That's too many possibilities.
Alright, where in God's name are they?
Interesting.
Come on.
Right.
Do you mind asking what particular goods that you would point to? For someone of my stature?
Oh, I got bandages, potions.
What the fuck are you all doing? We're waiting for you.
There were 2 taverns. They
Yes,
got into
this
a
was said.
conversation.
Stay here, I'll be right back.
Sure.
Is this the tavern?
Well, it's a tavern. It's where our friends are, the ones that we were looking for. So
Yeah.
there's that at least.
At least we found them.
Yes,
Everyone can handle it.
indeed.
She's just carrying around a stool.
What's that for?
It's mine.
Where'd you get it? Did you buy it?
Just trying to get the
Good
lay
thing
of the
to
land.
have.
Way past that.
Fucking stressing me out.
Let's go. Quickly, because we're a
So,
big fucking group.
why are we so high-strung about all this? Is there like a... I'm missing some undertones, I feel.
Don't know what suddenly becomes so urgent.
Does she know something that we don't, or...
Perhaps not. Who knows?
To be fair, we are here for a reason.
True.
I still remember what he...
Right. Nope. Carry on then.
They started handing out drinks. Come on.
Sure.
You dear, I have some apple juice I got to give customers. You don't hang out with friends?
Okay.
Although,
All
right.
All together. For more than to get here first.
And we didn't have
I just realized we were missing 4.
I hate
you two.
I hate you two.
We are missing 4.
I hate you two. It was great.
Yes, we were missing 4.
You're good.
I'm sitting.
The gusts of winds closing these doors have been really violent lately.
Okay, everyone's here.
Fine.
Right? Everyone's here.
Yeah, sit on it.
Pardon?
Looks like it.
What? Don't be weird.
It's about time. Of course. You guys always treat her well.
Knows his voice.
Whenever she's not bedridden.
Well, we finally gathered everyone.
Do you mind? We have
Good.
a special guest reservation.
Yeah, I thought half of them were dead somewhere in a ditch.
Not to
They were
worry,
just
I'll
in
be
the
on
other
my way
tavern.
home then.
Next time, you give her the best. all
It doesn't
right?
seem
There's 2 for some reason.
that hostile here. I feel like we've got our hackles up for nothing.
That we need to kind of level up.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, these are all your friends.
Ooh, what?
Yes.
Yes, but
A pleasure to meet you.
Talking to Raylan at the table.
His name is Keaton. He double-crossed me a long time ago and then said it was my fault.
Martino Abatangello.
you understand.
I despise the man. I despise him. But he might be necessary, so just leaving it be.
A pleasure to meet you.
Might be necessary to understand.
Myrindal.
Raylan
I'm
decided
Christos.
to go ahead and mention names like Auzera, so at this point the man is involved.
Oh my
Yeah.
We've had only the greatest.
He could be Sir Bryce for all we know.
Not that don't be
It could be.
with an
We're
abbot.
fucked anyway. Whatever.
So delightful.
Play by ear.
I see that fucking night, I'm killing him.
Name, dear.
I swear to God.
Let's not jump
I'm gonna break his legs, drag him down the street so his mouth fills with gravel.
I'm so sorry.
He can't scream.
The last
Peace
thing
and
we wanna
love.
do is make a bad impression here, so let's just easy.
I'm an acolyte. And
Coming from you, that's a fucking riot, Myrindal.
Oops, wrong button.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
friend of the abbot and also a good acquaintance of Christos.
Don't get ahead
Pull
of
yourself together.
Oh, he's made so many friends, and with knights and warrior types, and I see more knights
She
over
sounds
there,
pissed.
and knights.
Everyone here
Wow,
looks
that
quite well
everyone's kind of.
They have a bit of a history as well, you see.
What are they, ex-lovers or something?
Nope.
Well, as you can imagine, the
Nothing
roads
like
are
that.
quite dangerous, so traveling is something that needs a bit of protection on hand.
Some more sort of history.
Hold on just a minute, I need to get the wraps off this, this fast.
We need to start if we want to be brief.
But we have to...
Right.
Oh, sorry about that. Terribly indecent, I know.
Let's all get up over here.
Okay.
Why? I don't want to fucking move. I'm comfortable.
Hey.
Come on.
Mr. Fairhollow says to move.
You're wasting time.
Oh dear.
Suppose it'll
Are
benefit
you
the
sure
both
you
of
want
us,
this
will it not?
conversation to take place in front of them? They're in enough danger as it is.
I can bring them up, I can talk to them that way. You all can talk here.
Do so.
Well, father, if you're wanting to talk about it, I'll let them talk in here.
It's too bright.
Right. Are we... Do they mind if we... Are we intruding?
Oh, no intruding at all. I just want to talk to you upstairs.
Intruding in their
Oh, I
own
said.
temple.
Okay. Watch the body.
Oh, meaning you both. I want to talk to you
Leaving
both.
them all down here with the bar unattended? That's a bad idea.
I'm going to steal
Let
your
me know on
silverware.
both my tavern people.
I'm going to eat that.
You're safe with them.
I don't even know what that was.
No fun.
Fish stew.
Right.
Please trust me, alright? Okay. Alright, come on.
Just bide your time. Bite your tongue, Myrindal. What was the rules of that D20 from earlier? 4. Thank you.
Something about a new knight, Captain.
If we're going to do what we're doing here, what we came here to do, we're going to need the authority at our back.
Yes, we can
We're not going to be able to get to this lake while it's sealed off by the Lord's command. Which means we need someone with authority willing to let us through. By the rumors are in the city, they have it garrisoned at all times. There are 3 towers around the lake, and there are men with crossbows. All the boats that are there are chained to the docks. If we're going to gain access, we're going to have to get permission.
What did I hear about
Which
serpents
means we need to
attacking
find out who's in charge and make contact with them. Once we find out who's in charge and make contact with them, we let them know partially why we're here, in terms of authority. And we operate on authority. Do not say that out in the streets, do not make us a target. When we find whoever's in charge, we'll let them know that we have a particular type of authority. Whatever happens from there happens from there. We will not be able to do this without whoever's in charge here or somebody with authority to let us through. Otherwise our mission dies here. Does everyone collectively understand that?
Understand.
Aye.
Completely.
Which means, don't fucking start trouble in the city. Don't fucking shank anyone for no reason because you think you're doing a good thing. I don't care what
That
you
you
see in the
caught-
side streets, you focus on our
someone
mission.
that you knew got
Does
caught
anyone have any idea
knowing that the serpents were shipping Serenity?
who's in charge, heard a name, saw a person who looked like they were in charge, anything?
I saw a nobleman with foppish hair. Maybe he knows something. Running around the streets.
I wish I could tell you
We
more.
heard the
If you have a
location of
bolo,
the
we
night
can ask
region.
them.
I do business with a lot of people.
Location?
Brilliant.
Where is it?
I keep track of books. The shipments in, the shipments out, all out of the western gate.
If you
A
know
couple of the
location-
guards were. I had overheard a couple of the guards talking about a missive that needed to be delivered to him.
It's all been cleared.
It was while you were talking.
Apparently, it's nearby the outside tavern.
Meat that comes in and out of the gate, stone that comes
You
in
mean
and
the
out of the
marketplace?
Just about, yes.
Doesn't mean we're going to do
Outside the
crime.
marketplace, a door
There's
inside of
it's a
small
secret role for something. Don't worry.
That's where we're heading. That's exactly where we're
Our
heading.
share of bandits.
You were going to say, Father?
Words, kind, great
Prelates seem to be well familiar with the man. I can head back to the church and ask him the name. Elric, I'm good friends with him.
Just outside of Fairhollow, but they haven't gotten too close, as
Fine.
far as I know.
We'll go to the church first. You get whatever information you can, and then we'll go to this alcove. Hopefully we'll have more information. So when we talk to whoever this knight regent or knight commander is, we'll have some sort of rapport on the back foot. Everybody in agreement with this?
Aye.
Good, let's get it
Maybe
done.
shipping them in and out.
I'll let them know we're leaving.
Brought on that visited recently. With a
Christos!
From Grotty.
They've been a couple.
Give me a moment, I think they're calling for me.
While y'all were out, did you see any Fletcher?
Fletcher.
Whose authority are we here? I would know in character. I've been gone for 4 days and I didn't get a brief. Are we under the king's authority? The Lord Advisor? Are we under Dorst's? Balgrith's? No one's? That's two wildly different answers.
Kind of low right now.
She does the accounting for the West Gate now.
Skylar, Dang, Gregor, Anya, and Viola.
The West Gate
This
At least you
whiskey
get
does.
well on the promise you wished of me. We have to research together then.
Fantastic.
Hey, Raylan, do you mind if I...
I'll go see studies then.
Yes.
Any progress?
Right.
Lots of progress.
Let's start going.
Not sure if it's in the right direction, but
Heading towards the cathedral.
we'll see.
Well, we shall walk and talk then.
I suppose. So you're helping us or something now at this rate?
Our goals certainly align, and it seems Vayne and his family willing to play along.
Play along, hey?
She has experienced quite a bit more than I had expected her to in the course of a month and a half.
What about you? Have you learned anything in the month and a half you've been gone?
I only wish I had been able to actually explore the lake on my own. Unfortunately, as you know, that thing is barred from all of us. Even the most high status of nobles. Only the Lord himself, I believe, is able to enter.
Indeed.
But I have at least been regaled of stories of this place, its history. A story of a man who lived in a manor long ago, speaking to the then Lord, only to be then burned alive within his manor by what they describe to be tritons. However, I am unsure if that is the case.
Interesting.
Hope he knows where to go.
I had sent word of these and other things, the fruits of my discoveries and such, back to my homeland. Back to the ocean.
Do you get a courier to go there? How does that work exactly?
Whatever it is the land dwellers send, whether it is Raven or their own people by carriage or whatever it is, sent to the coast, and then a special courier to the oceans. We have a special material of which we can write, and it can persist within the waters. This is how we record much of our detailed histories, besides stone carvings and such.
Right.
And so, I had sent this missive back to Nerimon, back to my father. He had spoken to the many keepers of the archives, and...
One moment.
Surprising.
All kinds of stuff.
You ripped me off.
What do you mean I ripped you off? You don't rip off, it was an honest
I spoke to
deal,
that other man who got 2 rosins for 20 coppers.
Our conversation, Myrindal.
Excuse me? Every deal is a deal, alright? It's subject to the terms of the deal, alright?
That's certainly no deal. Listen,
What do you mean it's
listen.
no deal? It's a
I've been a
perfect deal.
long-time
Were
customer.
you happy? Were you? You are, and that's why I
yes.
got you a great deal on that birdcage. You got a steal. I took your first offer, mate. I didn't even have.
Yes, you did. Exactly. That's the problem. You know what? I don't have time for this.
What do you mean that's
Listen,
a problem?
I remember this.
I took your first offer. You piece
30
of
coppers or 30 coppers, or you'll never see me again.
Then you better get the fuck out of here, mate. You ain't gonna see me again. I don't know who's gonna sell you your shite when you go out there and get it all beat up and do whatever the fuck it is you do. I mean, but you know.
That's
right.
I got a headache.
No,
you get.
you're having a headache.
I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time.
You will. You will, won't you?
As I was saying,
Sorry for that.
I had sent this missive back, and surprisingly, they actually responded very quickly.
Really?
They're ready for this information, so I suppose it is not too much of a surprise. However, the result was inconclusive. They know nothing of what it could be besides Tritons themselves. Although, the unfortunate side effect is it seems to have riled up the deep priests. No doubt Duros is potentially involved within this as well, knowing him.
Really? I'll have to keep that in mind.
These deep priests, according to my father, said that they warned not to go near this artifact within the lake, mentioning it to be a sacred site of sorts.
Is that so?
These deep priests
Just
have
heard
always
everything.
been believers in anything they can grasp as far as the deep one.
I see.
But they seem especially emboldened by this much. I'm unsure why.
And just because of the stories of this lake?
Perhaps. It is possible they know something they are not willing to share as well.
Surely.
I have not always been keen on the open exchange of knowledge, as my family is.
Isn't that just always how it goes? Everyone's always trying to hold knowledge. Keep it all tight up and
on the land,
closed
yes.
off. Well, you just said your own people do it too.
Like I said, the priests are of a different variety. They are not well accepted.
Right.
But they are many.
Right. Well, that's all well and good, I suppose.
Question for you two. Are you guys whispering or just talking? Normal volume?
I mean, we're talking quietly. I don't know if it was like established that we were whispering.
Just talking.
That's all I need to know. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
Fucking Quintus heard everything.
So, when are you going to regale me of your studies?
Well, my studies have taken me far and wide. I've seen the world. I've wrestled bears and...
I don't need the pomp and circumstance. I need details.
Yes. Well, I'm afraid as far as what you're interested in, I don't know anything more regarding Fairhollow, other than there's some sort of artifact of interest. I've turned my attention sort of elsewhere, you see.
And yet, you are here.
I am where the winds take me these days.
Much like a bird.
A bird, eh?
Or the salmon of the rivers.
Birds and fish, you see, they have too much freedom. Too much say in what they do. So.
Too much freedom.
Yes.
But do you not have any? Are you a caged bird?
I am caged by oaths and I don't know, other things.
That is very vague of you. I not know you to be someone so indirect.
I should have left a long time ago.
At least,
to say that. Should have gone back to Eshma Thalas or anything else. That's what I should have done.
Still under the iron fist of that Falgrid? Huh?
No. I was stripped of my position and my finger was cut off. Because they thought me treacherous.
Oh. I see.
Humans.
Were you treacherous?
No, I was trusting.
A shame what trust gets you on these lands, isn't it?
It really is. But I don't think, at least...
Not much.
It feels to me like it doesn't matter where you go. It will always be the same. Whether it's on land or water. Anyway.
Oh. Maybe you'll be pleasantly surprised then. If only you were to meet a Triton civilization. What is it, Christos?
I'd have to drown myself first.
Just walked into the conversation. I don't know why people bunching up like we weren't supposed to, but you know, it's fine.
What is this, a god of death? Wouldn't that be nice? Just take me. Could have spotted us any. Thanks, Daft Punk Girl. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Opirus, for the follow. Sneaky Solido Snako, thank you for the follow. Wolf Knight Gaming, thank you for the follow. And Just Toast, thank you for the follows. Thank you all. Yes, this is a very good, nice place to just relax. Just right here, right in front of death itself. We've stared him in the face so many times, it's almost like he's a long-lost friend. Isn't that right, Death? Are we buddies? Are we pals? You've taken all my friends from me, so... When is it my turn? Oh, and we're moving.
But he needs to know where. He needs to know who's built. Good idea.
Mirren has taken note of that cloaked man. Has no reason to engage yet. Could just be a cloaked man. But if you keep seeing him around...
Fairhollow. She turned into a
I see.
Suddenly smells like bitch in here. Great, it's one of those crazy bandits.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Did I just hear that correctly?
Starting to piece together why.
No, thank you.
Of course you follow them. Hi. You know you're busy, right? You don't need to be here. You don't.
Fucking Quintus.
Are you potentially the fishmonger by any
Have you
chance?
been
I've been told that the fishmonger is
rebelling
low
for
on
your
stores.
obvious sin?
You were standing outside the stall like you might have been. I see.
I was actually looking. What are you doing?
Yeah, he's just talking right here next to us.
I'm mainly I've been kind of looking at everyone's shoes.
You could be a short human for all I know. Regardless.
I've been very busy.
I need to ask.
Yeah, I have.
I'm too old.
No, I'm not with that band.
Can I grab a DM?
Oh my fucking god.
Drop down one. Or two.
Every time I sit down.
Yes.
So, at what point is it feasible that I recognize Quintus's disguise? Because, I mean, he's talking, but he's like lowered his voice a little bit, and, you know, he's talking in broad.
With a 3. Nope. Not connecting any dots.
So,
Okay.
what you're doing here?
Thank you. You know, just here to kill God.
You too?
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. Yes, we're here to kill God and free this town from all of its oppression. No, I don't know. I don't know why we're here. I just tagged along.
Same exact style and maker's mark, really.
Wasn't Eli with you?
Who? Say again?
I thought you all came back from the north.
I think he's still in that other town. You know the one. That other one that we came from. You know the other one.
Wait a little longer.
Oh, are you expecting him? A lover's reunion, perhaps? Little bit of a What, did you hate him?
What? No, we're just waiting. Like you. Waiting for your other half.
My other half, eh?
You got one? Well, you don't got one. Bet you're all empty inside. Bet I could stick this all the way through you.
Probably
You
could.
have no insides.
Seems like you know me better than most at this stage.
Really? Does that make us best friends? Do you want to be friends?
Let's
friends
be-
with me?
Let's be best friends. Sounds
Do you want
fantastic.
a coin to celebrate our friendship?
Very well.
This is a Morgan coin. You can't see it because you can redeem it at any local Morgan. One is useful for little bits and advice, and 25 kills a man.
Really? Well, how do I get more?
I hope you can collect them all. Well, you do things for me, and you earn Morgan coins. It's like favors, but with a currency.
Really? Now that is fantastic. How about this? You can have one of my Myrindal coins. You can't see this, but it is redeemable for small bits of information or favors. If you collect 25,
Absolutely.
I'll let you know something very interesting.
That sounds like we're going to be best friends. If you
Wonderful.
ever have need of me, say my name 3 times and look up, friend. And I'll be right there at the corner of your eye. It's alright.
Understood. I'll look for you. Take care.
Bye, Myrindal.
Seriously, where's the brewmaster?
Pardon me. What? Oh, is this not
Are
where?
you part of that group that just went inside?
Yes.
Have fun.
Have fun. What does that mean?
Have fun.
No,
Go
no,
on,
no.
go
You know what?
inside.
It's
We're not gonna keep you
all
here.
right. That's all right. It sounds like it's above my pay grade.
You look familiar. Hold on. You look familiar. You're from Adwick, right? Yeah. Hi, it's me, Oswald. You know, the fisherman, the guy that turned into the squire. unless you want your head on a pike, but from him personally, I wouldn't walk in there. This isn't a threat. This is just more or less a warning for your own
So
safety.
don't go in there.
Don't go in there.
The entire group of whatever the fuck just went inside there in the middle of a commander's meeting with a very angry and irate checker. So yes, unless
there's a
you
reason
want
why I've
your
been
head
outside.
mounted on the wall.
Well, I wouldn't be doing my duty to my fellow squad mates if I let myself get killed. The mission must continue. Even if it's just me.
Exactly. Just.
You're watching their backs, watching the rear.
Yes.
Exactly. Plus, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh gosh. I feel sorry for you. I really do. Because you're the one that has to deal with the fallout with whatever the fuck's going on in there.
Yes, I do.
They'll be fine. They're the main characters.
The only way to describe this is just pain.
What the hell am I doing here? I know what I'm doing here. Finding magic. Finding whatever it takes. Oops, sorry. I just passed it up. Let me see if I can't get back there. Sorry. Sorry, gamer. Did that bread just...
Don't worry about the bread. Didn't do anything.
Right.
Sitting down all day. You got a piece of hay in your hood. Hey, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I totally wasn't sleeping. I was sleeping in hay.
There you go. The best is yet to... No, wait, the best is yet to come. Is that the one? You're right. Look at the size of these candles. My gods. You could light up the outside with this. Look at this thing. Massive. Absolutely incredible.
Clearly been burned for a bit too.
Indeed. The thing probably lasts years. Oh, I don't know. Special events, halls, festivals. Who knows?
I think what they do is they melt like one candle down, put another candle on top of it, and it just keeps piling up. And then eventually they smooth it out.
Right, well. Well. Kind of just want to cut one in half, you know? You know the feeling? You ever get that feeling? You just want to cut something in half.
I get the feeling.
You just get that feeling you want to cut something in half. Just cut it in half, you know? Just ever get that feeling?
I feel like I should be worried, if anything.
No, it's fine. I mean, I would never. There's nothing paid for it. But if you have to just get that feeling, just cut it in half, you know? Just slice it right in half. Yes, it's straight in half.
Yeah,
yes. As do I. See, we understand each other. We get each other on a fundamental level. You and I, we have an understanding.
We're on the same wavelength. Yes, we do.
Well, I should probably see if my friends are dead.
Well, yeah, want to walk in there? Be my guest.
What do you think?
Just don't tell
Flip me a
Mike
coin,
said
eh?
anything.
Heads I go in and die, tails I stay out here.
I'll flip a copper. Hold on.
I'm having.
It's tails.
Oh, well, I stay out here.
I'm having a premonition.
Hey, look, see, you didn't even need to go in there. Tails was the right option. They're
Well,
not
fantastic. Isn't that relieving?
Hi.
You would like that
Were
when you
you
as well.
not in the room when we were talking to the Lord
I was not.
Knight Commander?
He's busy talking with the dancing fire girl.
Well, in truth, they told me not to go in there or I'd get my head put on a pike.
For a singular purpose.
Indeed.
Then you should have been in there with us.
Indeed.
To explain quickly,
Well, how
the
about we
knight does not.
talk elsewhere?
No, don't fuck this up.
I'm not fucking this up. I'm staying.
Come
Then stay with the fucking group. Fill him in on what he needs to know.
Yeah, he was watching the rear. You know, he was doing his job.
I didn't ask for your input, Hobbit.
Oh, okay.
Be nice to the Hobbit. He's a good man.
Or anything.
I wish I could say the same for you. Let's go.
I'm going to fill him in.
Away from the fucking...
I was trying to hide in a little. I was trying to.
Come on, Raylan, let's go find some quiet that is unacceptable.
Myrindal, the other people may tolerate you. I don't. If you quit with me, I'm going to fucking gut you.
Fine.
Tell you what, actually, you can get me.
Roll me d20. What's going up his...
Basically, the lake is closed. What's gonna possess is. I don't know.
Did I do something? I've been gone
The
for
lake
4
is
days. Has
closed.
Loretta been dragging my name through the mud? Is this just like it always is, where I do something and everyone just casts aspersions without listening to my side of the story?
You didn't do anything, Mirin. Well, okay. Apparently, Lady Hartford is, Lady Hartford is a bit dragging your name through the mud, but I know the truth.
What do you think the truth
Mirin.
is?
Well, the truth is that she put all the blame on you. She already had the artifact.
What?
She was working with the Viper. And I believe working with him in order to get her father killed.
And is he
Lord
dead?
Hartford was assassinated yesterday. Lady
God
Hartford is now the lady of the house.
This is why I did what I did.
Hmm.
Don't just trust random nobles of the people you've known. The people that you've bled and fought alongside with.
Aye.
Do you want to know why I did that last minute switch?
Why?
Because I knew that the crown had on by the balls and they were going to send him off somewhere. And if the commander and everyone else in the crown was unaware that I had given them a real tablet saying it was fake, then what are the chances that they give him a fake tablet instead? So when he comes back from his mission, he gets to the portal and lo and behold, he can't activate it.
I understand your thought process. But what we're doing today here, the Knight Commander, he said that the lake is closed and that is final. However, if we look into the cradle for him, since they have been causing him some issues, we could potentially get on his better side. So we are individually going around, trying not to make a big scene, asking merchants, just seeing what they might, passively say. we can find information about the cradle, that would be helpful. That's all he know. That's all he asked for.
Well, don't worry.
Now it's just talking to merchants.
I'll stay out of it so I
Apparently there
don't
is a
muck
noble
it
house
up.
involved.
So, just lead the way. I'll follow you.
Auzera, I suppose.
Well, yeah, I was heading from there, sure.
Well, in that case, depending on how long you've been there, you might know me. Hi, I'm Oswald.
Merchants.
Are you the guy that convinced to get a red shirt?
Yeah, you!
I do have something to sell, so I will be going to a merchant that I can sell this to first.
Sure.
Somewhere in there, I'm pretty sure, but you never hit nobody. People are great.
Looks pretty good,
Right,
actually.
like dogs and shit.
You can sharpen my dagger.
Make you some meat.
I need a leg of lamb.
What wares do you have here?
Like a comically large leg of lamb.
Ah, you know, this is the eye of the beholder, named it myself. Good shop name if I think so myself. I deal in coppersmithing and certain fineries.
Fineries. So, then you might be interested in something I actually have to sell to you, if possible.
Well, for one, I may need
Oh, what do you got?
something of this sort.
This is a carved astral tooth, very rare material. And it is carved in the shape of a beautiful fish. I'm sure people of Fairhollow might find interest of such a thing. It's a pendant.
Wait, is that that pendant? That specific pendant?
It is something I made.
Oh, okay, right.
Any interest in it?
Made it yourself?
I did. I'm very crafty with my hands.
I see.
Would you like to take a closer look?
Yeah, from one craftsman to another. Let me see what you got.
Amazing seeing how
Of
many
course.
stars there are, but not as many people.
Merchants come and go. Some people who
Yeah.
Just run into you.
That's pretty
I
nice.
think he just, I don't know, patted me on the back.
How about 3 silver?
You know, for some of my pieces, I usually make them out of copper. I sell probably a necklace like this, maybe 2 silver, 2 silver, 15 copper. That sound like an agreeable price?
How about 250? This is quite a rare material. More than copper.
That's true.
Tell you what, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. It's all just in character juice, guys.
Just keep it in the shy.
Can't believe I'm finding myself parading around town doing the bidding of a knight commander.
Yes. Oh well.
I think Raylan and myself are the only ones that know what we are dealing with here.
Really?
Unless you have something you did not share with me earlier.
In regards to?
Well, you said your studies were fruitless, so I am assuming you are not aware of what it is we are to face here.
You said tritons?
I want to believe otherwise, but I don't know.
Maybe they're swimming bogmen. The undead variety.
Like Sawagins?
I don't know what that word means. Is that a triton word?
It is one of the many documented creatures of the deep.
Then maybe.
Much like yourself and myself in physicality, but very monstrous.
So ocean
Operating
orcs.
forms.
Oh.
Orcs are disgusting creatures. Not quite, but sure.
I see.
If it helps you understand it easier.
Beastmen, hostile beastmen that want to wear our flesh. Or eat it, or just chop it up Make it into mulch with a fish, I don't know. Doesn't matter, it's all the same.
In any case, myself and my family are of the same mental thought process that this is not what they are looking at down here. Unless these stories are to be not believed.
Sorry, run that by me again?
Myself and my family are of the same accord. That if these stories are to be believed, then they are not of that nature.
Not Sahagin then. I don't know, I just want to see what it is and kill it. And I guess finally understand what's there.
Violence grows ever so strong with you.
And what are we going to do? Talk to it nicely, whatever is dragging people under and drowning them?
Well, no. I was just simply a little miffed by Arn threatening me earlier.
Threatened me too. Don't worry, it's a trend.
Not with him. You sparked something within that man, Myrindal. Makes him change.
One day he tells me I'm a good man, better than I was, and then 4 days later he's calling me, saying he'll gut me and not fuck it up, and oh, you've got a track record, and it's just, I don't know.
And why do you care so much about this, if he does this to you?
You know, I don't know anymore.
You are a scholar at heart, Myrindal. We scholars only deal in absolutes. That which we know, and that which we don't.
I'm a piss poor scholar then.
Use that theorem.
Because I've done nothing but delve into mysteries with half-cocked plans, and well, it's worked out, but I don't know if you'd call that the heart of a scholar.
And yet I say again, here you are.
And here I am.
Knowledge begins with starting with what you do not know, and what you do not know is a mystery.
Hmm.
Are you falling asleep?
No. Moon's awful big tonight, though. Anyway.
So really would like this.
Who? Raylan?
Yeah.
You two are friends now?
Well, I know her better than you think. Unless I've already told you that her and myself have known each other for decades.
I'm aware of your situation.
She has a strong fascination with the moon. Always has. Or at least as long as I've known her.
I see. You know, they say, some people, they believe in an old folk legend, the egg is just the moon is just an egg for some celestial being. And when it hatches, it'll, emerge. Maybe it's a giant bird. Wouldn't that be funny?
And do you believe this?
No. In fact, I just made it up.
Stories. Always a degree of truth to them, isn't there?
At least, well, if there is, I just made that one into existence. Because that came straight from here.
You better watch the moon closely then.
What, you're messing with me, right? He's messing with me, right? Am I actually going mad? We don't worship the moon. We worship the goddess of purity. I've been mad. What do you mean voices in my head? I'm fine. I've been fine. I don't know. I don't think she's a moon goddess. Thought she was just like a lady.
You have some fine crafts.
People, there's someone.
Can I help you, sir?
Watch where you're going. Fucking leaf skin.
Although I can't prove anything, I just know that there's someone wanting to turn the
What did he call me?
against the stacks.
What did he call me?
Mercenaries. They work for just about anyone around whoever has coin.
Really? Sorry for all the trouble. Just wanted to get talking.
Not a problem, you know.
Should we talk about him?
Out of the city, coming back.
Maybe he has a Tinder.
You know what? Do you have
Maybe. I mean. Wait, no.
I
Said he had
actually do have a few. People use them for stews and such. Flavouring.
It's big, comically large bones.
Oh, big piece of rib juicy.
Good day, sir. Just checking in. How's it going?
You can see he's still working on the lantern. The birdcage is half broken apart. But what it looks like he's doing is taking some scraps of iron and reinforcing some of the corners and edges to make sure it's more sturdy. And in the middle of replacing the quartz glass into fitted slots. And you see a bowl of what looks like melted tree sap here. Which is what he's using to seal it.
It looks like you're in the middle of it, so I will leave you to it. You said again, second?
So it's going to take me a few more hours, but it's coming along.
Understood, sir. Thank you.
Pretty cheap though. People just buy them for stew broth and such. So I'd give you maybe a bundle, maybe.
Good day, sir.
How you doing? Yeah.
You a merchant of sorts? Just on break?
Oh, you know, you could call me a kind of merchant, I guess. Yeah. What can I do for you?
Oh, a kind of merchant, eh? Oh, how do you mean?
Well, you know, I mean, maybe if you got something you want to buy, I mean, maybe I could, you know, find it. Maybe, possibly.
Find it, eh? What about information? Anything like that?
Oh, well, you want that? That's, not free.
Certainly, certainly.
Well, good luck. I think you
What do you want now? Maybe I'll give you a price then. We'll see.
Alright, fine. Give us the bones. Bone me.
Well, sir.
Bone me,
Looking for information on. Yes,
come into
yes.
my shop.
Sure. What's all? How long have you been in the city, by the way?
Long enough to know what the hell's going on for the most part.
Right, well.
It's an interesting evidence.
My name is Rodwin. I am a mercenary from afar, and I'm looking for information on a sort of group. A little secretive group.
Group?
Yes.
A group?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
A small cult that worships the goddess Auzera.
Yeah, the cradle.
You know them?
I'm aware, vaguely, of some of the dealings. Why? I mean, you know, like I said, information ain't exactly gonna be free here, man. So, you ask me what you want to know, and maybe I give you a price, or maybe you can just make me an offer.
Do you know of any of the local agents? Their names, locations?
I couldn't exactly pick them out necessarily on sight, you know, but I can tell you that they're more than a few. Eh? Let's just put it that way. Now, you want anything else specific?
Do they meet somewhere?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need some, you know. You know, this ain't free. Come on now.
Sure. He'll put out 50 coppers.
All right. Let me put it to you this way, mate. There's some powerful people here who, you know, probably are on their payroll. Probably. I mean, I'm not really sure, but it's more than probably a dozen, maybe 2 dozen, if not more than that. At least that's just what I know of. Yeah.
I see.
But they're here somewhere. Couldn't tell you exactly who. Couldn't tell you exactly what. None of that. Maybe, you know, some of these guards. Eh? I mean, you gotta consider this though, right? If they're in the town, surely the guards, if they hadn't sniffed them out yet, some of the guards probably covering for them, right?
Sure, that makes sense.
And if they got, even if they only got like one person in the guard, all it takes is having that gate open one time at the wrong time for them to do whatever it is they're gonna do. Don't ask me what it is they do. I don't know. Smuggling Serenity. Who the hell knows, right? It's a cult, man.
Right.
They do whatever they want. Yeah.
And surely you've seen something suspicious, some comings and goings, maybe some wares that were unexpected showing up or leaving.
Yeah, can't say that I could, you know. I mean, like I said, it's a cult. Who the hell knows what they really want, right?
Sure.
But I will say this. If any of them are in the guard, all it takes is one to get that gate open at the wrong time. Well, I imagine if they were turning some kind of blind eye to whatever they were doing, then they would be able to move in and out, even if it was just one person or something like that, right?
So you think one of the gate guards?
Maybe. That's just what I think. But I know they're here. I definitely know they're here. Absolutely.
Helpful enough.
That's when I lose interest.
Thank you, kind sir. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Just gonna go sit outside the fucking place. This is stupid.
Masks. Is that something religious?
There are those who prefer to protect their face or.
I'm about to kill your friend.
Which one? I don't really have any.
The
Not
blue
many.
fuck.
The blue fuck.
The one without tits.
Oh, yes, him. Me too.
This motherfucker comes up to me, doesn't even know my name, and demands respect and entitlement.
Yes, he's a piece of shit, and that is annoying.
Razor-sharp teeth out of your mouth.
On.
He steps 1 foot out of his castle.
Come here.
We're being strung along, Arn. He's going to kill us. This is it.
Don't listen to her. Look. I paid one of the locals for a bit of information. He said they're definitely here, probably in the handful to dozens. People in high places. He suspects one of the gate guards would probably be in on it. Couldn't say which one, but they have to have some way of getting in and out. All it takes is one gate guard to get that gate open at the wrong time, so to speak.
Are we talking about Cradle or Imperials?
Cradle.
The fact that they were able to be to infiltrate as high as the magistrate in the capital makes me wonder how high they can get here.
Indeed.
Does the Cradle wear masks at all?
I have no idea.
They just wear
I've never come face to face with anyone.
red
The
or
villagers are speaking of individuals with strange wooden masks coming into town. One that had glowing red eyes. Thought it could be Simeon. Said one was very small.
interesting.
And one was a little bigger than him, cloaked in darkness. Sounds sketchy to me.
No idea.
Other than that, nothing out of the ordinary. The scholar does have a story of Tritons and Landers agreeing on something, but everyone and their mother flooded into the fucking shop in the middle of my transaction, and the shopkeeper has bees for brains, so he just forgot about me.
Interesting. Might be
not
somebody we
hearing
want to talk
anything
to
in
later on.
particular. He said he could copy down his manuscript, but he will not be selling it. Could be useful.
I walked by some of the craftsmen, listening in onto some of the conversations. A couple of them seem split, and a couple of them seem all for some sort of violent retribution towards the nobility, which is not good. Something else I noticed that was a little concerning, however. Did you see men wearing what looked like bronze plate?
They looked like
Bronze,
doorknobs.
was it?
I have no idea what it was. It looked bronze.
They walking around like they tell people what to do here. That I know.
I don't know who they are or what they are, but they definitely, at least one of them, looked like they were watching me.
I think they are paid mercenaries.
That's what I heard as well.
Paid by whomst?
No idea.
I kind of caught a name, but I don't think I heard it correctly. I know they're definitely being led by someone, and it sounded like a female name if I were to guess, but I can't. I don't
What
know
was
if I
the
heard
name?
it correctly or not. Armand? Almond?
I just spoke to Christos, and he said that there's a powerful noble family here, and that there's some sort of merchant noblewoman by the name of Amani. Those
That's what he said.
mercs are in her service. Huh.
They talk to the shopkeepers like they have authority or something, telling them to stay out of trouble. Make sure you stay out of trouble.
Wait, a merchant family with...
Something we should definitely...
It's definitely worth looking into. That would be the perfect person to have on the inside if I was a
It's kind of like
leader
how
of a cult.
Dorst had Harald.
I more
Crown
mean like...
agents, maybe.
I mean less about the mercenaries, more about the merchant noble family, if they are involved with the cult. We should find that out at least.
Sounds Rodian to me.
Perhaps this Anthony might have some more information if we can give him a name.
Now you're sure it was Armani?
That's what he said, Amani.
And who's Anthony?
Christos slowly talked to me for 5 minutes. The magistrate assistant.
See, so we should maybe ask Anthony about Armani.
Hi.
Well,
I'd rather speak to Checker, but he seems like he can't be fucked to deal with us.
Shall we then?
I'm not going to ever be seen by him. I don't think it would bode well for the group.
I don't think he's going to be there based on what he said, but we should get everybody else.
Thank goodness.
See what all these merchants said.
Sure.
Come on. I'm sure there's a link in it all. The faster we get this and do what we actually came here to
Yeah,
do.
Sarah and Silva was came to mind.
I have a
Fuck.
feeling there is one constant between
It's
them.
about to be daytime. I'll catch up with you.
Where are you going? Oh.
To poop.
You said these people in masks. It was a tall one and a short one, and they both had red eyes?
They said it was a little one and a bigger one, but neither of them were too big. The one had a mask that looked scary, demonic, almost as if it had glowing red eyes, and the other one looked like an animal made of wood. I thought they would be linked to Auzera in some way. Why?
I might know who that is.
You might know who it is. I said that you have good shit. What do you mean? Myrindal thinks he knows the masked people that came by town. Freaking out the villagers.
Yes.
What?
Well,
Friends with fucking
You friends with weirdos?
I don't have...
goblins?
No.
You don't have what? Friends? Despite my disposition, I'm still your friend.
I don't know, it's hard to tell
I
sometimes.
am your friend, Myrindal.
I tolerate you.
I could say the same thing about your actions, but I'm dropping it for now.
There's a reason for everything on. But...
Yeah, right and wrong reasons.
You don't even know them. Just... I think it might be...
That's the fucking problem.
I have a sneaking suspicion, I can't be sure.
I'm listening.
But by the description of the masks, it sounds like it might be Seraph and Silva. They were traveling together last.
Probably long gone, but that's surprising still.
It is.
We were in the middle of one.
Let's gather these fucking cats up and get back to the
God, Arm,
magistrate.
give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes alone with that.
I'm going to talk to this nobleman.
Stop paying us anymore.
Cherry oak, maple.
Good day, sir. Are you a salesperson of sorts?
Yes, I am a candle maker, if that is what a salesperson description would be. Yes. Do you have interest in candles? Having trouble sleeping at night, or perhaps performing well late at night? Have a lady you need to go home to?
Oh.
You don't look like the sort.
Are these magic candles? Well, that's first of all, don't insult a customer, a potential customer after all.
Magic. No, sir. I mean no insult. But no, they are my special own custom-made ones. From Gradia. I bring them all the way here from the candle shop in Gradia, and I sell them.
Right, and...
I've got cherry rose, I have oak, maple, and of course lilac. They are very potent. Say, for instance, don't tell the guards this, even though they use it all the time. These are very special candles, I have you mind you. It's... Let's just say, if you're having trouble late at night, really late at night, and you can't seem to perform well for your lady friend, these candles are for you. You can go for 2, maybe 3 hours at the minimum.
Incredible.
I should say they work wonders. You look like the sort that, no offense, you could use one of those, a helping hand, so to speak. Not that I'm offering, that is disgusting.
I beg your pardon, I'm quite clean, sir. But how much for your candles, rude salesperson?
Rude, sir, I mean nothing by it. But it's not every day. I don't get to see your face. You're all masked. You're a stranger to me. Usually I like to do business face to face to get a gauge of the person, but I wouldn't know. All I see is piercing red eyes. But for you, sir, as a new customer that I have never seen before, 40 copper.
40 copper. For a candle that stiffens my
3 hours of good time.
How about you give me a discount? A new customer discount, and also because you were sort of rude and say that my
But that
member
is the
flattered.
discount, sir. It is 40. Usually I'd sell it for 60, maybe
60
70.
coppers for
But
a
you,
candle.
sir,
Goodness, sir.
Yes, a candle that will work wonders, if you know what I mean. Give you that edge.
I'll take it for 30.
You'd have a very hard bargain, but I do need to sell my wares before I end up leaving town and skipping tax, so we'll do 30. Which scent would you like?
Oh, dealer's choice.
Cherry, Personally, the cherry rose is a good one. It's for the ladies anyway, if you're wanting to bring them into your abode after, you know, a good night on the town. That is what I would use.
Cherry rose, then. Very good.
Very well. Here it is, all packaged and ready for you. And thank you for your business, sir. I hope you have good fame and fortune, and the women you decide to take back, or men, have a good time.
Sure, sure. May your,
Of course, sir.
may your candles always be stiff, good sir.
Not as stiff as yours is going to be.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll let you know. You'll be the first one to... Creepy. I'm going to use this to prank my friends.
I know, just checking.
Where did On go?
I don't know.
All right.
I can barely see as it is. You think I'm able to clear out?
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
You hear what they're charging for a little wooden rabbit like this big?
I get uncomfortable when I have too many of those jingly things in my pocket.
Alright,
Go
well, if
better
you do
yourself,
need something bought and you don't have enough, come and find me and I'll help you out.
Sure, Kyler, I'll make sure to pick the most expensive, juiciest fucking piece of equipment possible so you just don't have enough to buy it and you feel bad.
Well, then, I wouldn't feel bad, but I just wouldn't be able to buy it for you.
Did you guys see the
Alright,
merchant
'cause you're
selling
drowned,
sex
sorry.
candles?
Oh, was that racist? My bad, I didn't mean that. What happened? What?
The merchant selling sex candles.
The fuck did you just say?
Nothing?
Well, this takes precedence.
I take these backsies.
I guess that was gone for now.
Paying taxes for merchants. It's understandable that they would increase the prices when they're in the city.
Taxes? What taxes?
Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick.
The mayor has been raising taxes like crazy.
Where did you hear this?
From one of the other merchants. I'm curious though. You're all the way from Gradia, and most of the other merchants have ran off or, you know, gotten annoyed by the taxes and, you know, left. What are you doing here still?
We're men of work. We go where the money is. Unfortunately, this fucking war has made us not able to make much.
Shit. You don't sound very happy about these taxes.
No, you don't.
Brother, why don't you express how much you love having every coin we have taken from the fucking Myrindal, our lord, or whatever.
Stupid. Do you know this fucking war?
Lord Mildenhall's sucking us dry in terms of courting. Too many times you could have come in here and...
Sorry to hear
The
that.
craftsmen's are not...
What do you want?
You know what?
Right.
That is all they worry about.
25.
Very good. There you are. Like I said, they're a fine make of Gradia. Handwork. I will say this. If you want to stay
Gods, I
away
would
from
hope
trouble,
not.
Stay away from that inn over there. Which one?
Strange, isn't it? The people are killing each other and they care about the thick copper they lose from it.
This one.
What's wrong with that one?
That's not surprising to me at all.
That's the reason why our taxes don't go down. It's because of him constantly going at the Lord that the rest of the craftsmen suffer. But no,
You like anyone to survive.
I get it, Grodians that hate the king, or the prince, or the lord.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, you can do it, lad. There you are.
It's my spine. Morphine.
Now what?
We wait for everyone to gather again, and then we. Yeah.
I see.
It's good to know. Where to?
Magistrate. Apparently there's another tavern in town that doesn't like humans.
Yeah, we had Ringo look there.
Mercenaries have come out of it before.
Doesn't like humans.
There's ones in like that coppery armor.
Yeah, the coppery look.
Wait, did you say a tavern that doesn't like humans?
Yes. A tavern that doesn't like humans.
Well,
Their
last I
reputation
was.
is, they overcharge everyone but elves.
Fantastic
Last I was
outfit,
there,
man.
Rin and our acolyte friend were there, talking to her. So, might have that covered.
Very well.
Is that old Dan?
How long can you talk about a stool? Good God, I think it is. How is she still alive?
I don't know. I'm going to talk to her.
I thank you. You can call me Old Anne. Until we meet again.
Anne?
Old man. Hey.
Why, yes, that is my name.
Fancy.
It's a little bright out.
There's no worries.
Let's see. Is that you, Myrindal?
It is I.
Well, after all this time, finally saying hello.
Yes.
Hello.
I apologize for not. I don't know. I guess speaking to you sooner. I've been wrapped up in some other things.
Quite so. Your eyes take to high places and shiny things, I see.
It's not exactly what I meant.
I know my
but
accent deceived me. Good. I've not been able to find them yet.
Understood.
That old Dan?
The others are at the other tavern.
Think nothing of it, dear.
I saw a
Have
whole
you been
group there. I
eating
won't bring
well
off
and
anymore.
sleeping well? You hold this with a
Already
bit
told
of
them enough of
quiver
what to
in
look for.
your
We need to get
wrist.
We're going
Well,
to the magistrate.
it's a little harder to hold it, given this.
I'll let them know.
Yes. We're meeting there.
Oh dear.
I was told, and I may
Yes.
have misheard, that apparently
But it's
the
fine.
commander visited a
I don't really
magistrate
need it that
Mossy
much.
After he spent a visit, maybe it was a different person.
I swear.
Magistrate, something else.
I
we
still have
haven't spoken to the
mine.
magistrate yet, have we? Am I going crazy?
Could you spare one?
What brings you here? I'd love to.
Magistrate sister.
I'm only joking.
Mine are all I have.
Oh, to answer your question, we are just. Well, I guess it's complicated.
Is that so?
It's complicated.
Yes.
Purple colors and a shining triton. You must
good to see you again,
on
Dan.
and Ray. Yes, I remember.
Glad to see you still
Always
remember
seem.
us.
My memory is not what it used to be, I'm afraid. And the heat's even worse.
Oh,
What
yes, it
great
is.
winds blow you towards this direction, Anne?
Something called me here. I don't know why, but I always like to stop in Fairhollow. It has a nice cool breeze from time to time.
Oh,
Very
that's what they were going on
It
about.
is
I
a
see.
lovely place.
What?
It's good to see you.
Why is
I
everyone
think
coming
so
back here? We
too.
need to go to the magistrate.
Magistrate, yes.
We thought it was best not to linger
It
outside.
seems
in front of their.
the Triton and the Forge Master must lead their flock.
To the magistrate.
Never a day's rest. I suppose you must go with them?
Ah, yes, indeed.
Stop by for tea, Myrindal. Go on with your friends. Have a good time.
I'll catch up in one moment.
Very well.
And I hate to ask, but do you know anything about a cradle of Auzera?
The cradle. I've heard of it.
If you know anything, we're trying to stop them.
Have you ever dropped quill ink in clear glass water?
No. But no, but I'm sorry, where are you going with this?
It spreads, and the color of the water changes. From what whispers, and I do mean whisper, I have heard in strange bits and pieces these roots are much like trees, and like ink in water they change people. If you do pursue this path, Myrindal, please beware. There may be more here than you may anticipate, but you don't need me to tell you that, clever boy.
Right.
But I will tell you this. There is nothing so preciously kept close and quiet that money cannot cover. If I said that right, I think... I'm rambling. Go on with your friends, Myrindal.
Right. Thank you. Oh, shit. Yes, thank you.
They're already in there. Yep.
The taxation problem, and
Yes.
aside from that, one of the tavern owners, the one closest to this location, had given us the pleasure of having the potential to likely meet with their benefactor, one of the nobility here, a woman by the name of Amani. It seemed that name had come up in conversation
Yes.
with others, and I'd be curious to hear why the others, what others had heard about them, so spoken quite highly of in that establishment.
She had been talked of quite the opposite, actually. Is that this Amani, according to the blacksmith, and he's been here for a while, that they've been spreading rumors and trying to scare people off.
see.
As it would
What
seem,
else have you-
then.
That's over the blacksmith
Two of
that's
us
right
have-
outside down the road, right?
Aye.
Is the unification war.
I believe his name was.
That's right. Thanks for the
Yes,
reminder.
He's a veteran. He appreciated Mildenhall's efforts, and since I told him I was a crafter, an artisan, I was wondering how it would be in this town, and he said that Armani is apparently going to these crafters and giving them, well, bad rep. Trying to scour them away from giving in to the war effort.
Indeed, I see. Well, it sounds like this Amani is not only driving away craftsmen, but also individuals from town by scaring them off.
It's quite a different story that was given at the tavern. It seems they are directly a benefactor of their business. And that
I was
brings
about to say the
myself
same.
and Rin were invited to potentially be present when they were coming by to meet with them for the first time in a few days later today.
I see.
We don't have a few days.
Yes,
did
when
you
I
hear?
spoke with the furniture makers, they mentioned as well that the nobles were being scared away, that crafters were being run out. With what we've heard, it would be reasonable to assume they are speaking of the efforts of Armani.
I see. So let's just get this straight before we continue. She's patronizing the tavern, but driving off the craftsmen? Is that right?
Yes. When I was in that tavern, I heard her directly saying that her benefactor was allowing her to avoid paying taxes.
I
I
see.
might have a guess. A good reason of nobility trying to get close to a tavern is trying to gain its trust, which means the tavern has a good rep with the people. Oh no, this is a tavern keep myself. Connections are good. And tavern keeps usually tell info.
I see.
What if?
So
That's
this
just my
Amani has
theory.
a benefactor, is what you said?
Give me one moment.
Very well.
If I may.
Of course. You're next.
It wouldn't make sense that she would target that establishment of all places because they don't like humans. Surely she would go to a different
True as well.
if she was doing it to get information.
Hmm.
Other than that, I don't have anything else found that hasn't already been said.
This Amani patronizing the tavern,
Hmm.
but driving off the merchants. Triton, what do you have?
There's not
Well,
much I have gathered
oh,
on this Armani. Yes, you're not the only Triton here anymore, Raylin. There was a group of mercenaries who I gathered that may be related to her in some way, perhaps delivering something. Rayleigh knows more of these than I do.
Well, what I learned was that the merchants are frankly very upset with the Knight Commander because of how high the taxes are. They said that this tavern is only helping him by throwing money at him, and the rest of them are left to suffer with little coin.
That's right. The eel thing is different. This is just a human trafficking
Right.
versus the cult thing.
That certainly can't be good.
They also spoke of, well, never mind. I don't know. Anything else?
Please speak your mind. Anything will help in this circumstance.
Well, I also talked to. I talked to the metalworker at least, and apparently, some merchants are trying to do rumors on other crafters that they're not paying the taxes. I talked to him, and I try to connect the dots. And while he's not Mildenhall, he's against this other house. I forgot the name of it exactly. but the fact is that apparently this noble house has a dealing with trying to spread those rumors as well. I have to get the name from him again, but the name of the metalworker was Gunry.
I see.
A dwarf.
I'm familiar with him. He's been here for a while. Well, a well-armored friend.
Something most particular I found quite strange. One of the back streets against the western corner of the city. There's a podder there. A hobbit of all people. I think you know hobbits to be rather jovial and excitable and kind. This individual was very bitter, very quiet. They had tried to peddle their wares at first, and then the conversation turned to taxes like it did with most merchants, because I commented on the increased prices. This hobbit, by the name of Philibert, I think, had stated that some craftsman that he's never seen before approached him the other day. Said something about most of the other craftsmen are agreeing to not pay their taxes, and were talking about turning violent against the Knight Commander if necessary. He said he didn't know who the craftsman was, but he did say that the two who've been egging it on the most were the Craftsman brothers on the main street. The woodworkers. I don't know
Yes,
how
they
accurate
also-
that is, but that is his testimony.
I can also confirm from my discussion with them that they themselves are trying to get as many in agreement on this as they can. They said to me as much.
Don't exactly want a riot on our hands. Sounds like that might be what's fermenting. And the green cloak? Did you learn anything?
If it hasn't been spoken about, this Amani or whatever, she's got a good group of men, good number of men working underneath her. Whether they are mercenaries or not, they have some kind of hold over the people in the town. Going as far as to give them direction. Going as far as to give them direction in order to behave themselves. Don't cause any trouble.
Don't cause any trouble. Sounds
That is
like
all
they
I
may
have.
be rabble-rousing. I know you arrived a little late in the back. We were going around discussing what has been found. Do you have anything to offer?
Yes, your gate guards. Do you know and trust all of them?
Well, I can't say that I know them all personally.
Right, well, I don't know, do any of them act strangely?
Not that I am aware of, no.
Very well. Simply, these kinds of actions cannot take place without someone helping facilitate travel between to and from the city.
I see. And you? White hair or metal man?
Same thing with Amani. Not much else to go for.
I see.
That said, about Amani, apparently they are comfortable enough, even, at least with their entourage, that despite being a noble, they have been doing an increasing amount of work or business outside the walls of Fairhollow itself, rather than staying inside like most typically would in such a station.
Yes.
Well, it was
I
pointed
think-
out they're a merchant. They have to bring their goods in somehow.
I think after all your
Warforged,
statements...
did you have anything to say?
I wouldn't be able to say anything that these two didn't already.
Very well. I think after all your statements, I may have a educated guess as to what might be going on. This Amani is probably Amani Revolt, of House Revolt. It's a
That's
minor
the one
house.
that-
Yes. A minor house that, well, it's been doing nothing but stirring up trouble. They've been sitting out the war, you see. And well, they've pulled their levies away from the Lord's army. They're just doing the bare minimum to get by. And apparently are taking their position on the espousement that if they were to contribute any more into the war or contribute any more troops, that Lord Godfrey or one of the other major houses like Swale would usurp their lands in their absence, you see. They have remained largely out of the war, and it is likely that this Amani is drawing funds away from Lord Mildenhall and the levy by influencing the craftspeople to not pay their taxes, you see. Those funds are essential to keeping troops paid and keeping supplies flowing to the front lines. I wonder. Perhaps if we were able to find out some of the direct way. This Amani, she can't just be directing the dissenters herself. I mean, she is patronizing the tavern, but surely she has some people she's meeting with that are moving some of the peasantry around in concert, right? There has been
Some middlemen.
There has been a small pocket of dissent that has been forming outside of the walls. The location I think I can direct you to in a moment. And it's possible that, well, if she's hiring these mercenaries, like you said, she's using the mercenaries to influence the peasantry, or I should say, steer the dissent in a direction that benefits House Revolt the most. Perhaps if we were to send some people to disrupt their little meeting, whether through force or otherwise. However, by the looks of it, I would say that these mercenaries are well trained. They're not just the common rabble. A small group, 4 to 5. Not too many as to scare them away, but a small group of trained individuals, I imagine, could disrupt the meeting, and at least forestall any kind of plans that she has going on to disrupt the town at large, right? Do you think that this is something you might be able to handle?
I would say so.
More than capable.
But wouldn't
Well,
something
like
like
I
that
said-
elicit a response?
Well, perhaps, but it will buy us some time until we're able to deduce and get further intelligence on what's going on. Certainly don't want to kill everyone involved. We don't want, a massacre or anything. But if we could capture one and just question them, maybe they could tell us what's going on and some more of the plans about whatever might be behind a potential rebellion that's brewing in town.
So you're saying
And if your
snatch one
guards see
and
us?
kill the rest?
Well, I'm sure it will come to blows. Let's put it that way. And if you're defending yourself, then you are. However, we would want to capture one rather than simply spill blood, right?
Of course.
We'll need to question them at the very least. I'm not one for torture or anything of the sort.
Hello, Doug.
I just want to ask them a few questions. I'm sure, well, if they're mercenaries, sure their loyalty doesn't go beyond whatever coin they're being paid. And if I have to bribe them, I will.
I mean, hey, there's a lot of allies around here or whatever. We don't have to go against them directly. We always could try to spread them out.
Well, there is a meeting taking place. I think it's... let's see here. Yes, the dissenters would always meet in a small animal yard. I think it was, well, somewhere outside of town, if I recall correctly. But, as I said before, whether they're mercenaries or not, only a small team, 4 to 5, any more, and I think that they would probably spot you from a distance and scatter. The mercenaries, again, are likely well trained. You will probably want people who can get in, get out, not die. Defend yourselves, of course. As I said, if you need to dispatch your aggressors, That's fine, although I can't exactly allow you to break the law. Simply bring one in for questioning, right?
Hey.
Well,
Ask your
who
question
among
again,
you?
Anya. It's important.
What if your guards see us?
As I said before, I can't exactly condone you breaking the law. However, in this case, if you defend yourselves from your aggressors, that is self-defense.
But you're asking us to aggress them. How
I'm
does
merely
that equal
asking you to bring
self-defense?
one back for questioning. If they prove to be aggressive, well, then you can defend yourselves.
Even gives more reason to question them if they're aggressing first.
You shouldn't try to
I'm assuming-
interrogate them while you're there. You should bring him back here, or
Aye.
her, whoever.
So
Please
whoever
repeat
we
that
grab, we
louder.
bring back here.
I
Repeat
said
that part louder.
you have no need to interrogate them on the spot. Please return them here so we can ask them questions in a controlled environment. I don't want some kind of skullduggery going on in the middle of the street.
Hey. Of course.
Right, so we make them strike first. Anybody that's there, if there's these mercenaries mixed in with whatever peasants they're talking to, everyone will witness it. Make them attack us first. Don't care what you have to say. When we drag whoever
I
it
can
is that
handle
we
that
decide
part.
to take prisoner, bring them back here.
Very good.
I assume this is to elicit a response. You want a response. You're trying to draw them out.
I imagine once we know more, yes, we'll be able to determine their next steps and act proactively instead of reactively.
We need 5 people who can hold their own. If they're anything like the mercs we saw, they're in plate.
I will be one.
Plate is easily immobilized. I can do the same.
I'm in plate.
Without bloodshed.
2, 3, 4. And if you're going, I'm
I
going.
can disarm them. Oh, okay.
I have a feeling whatever comes next will need people who are faster and quieter.
If the team is selected, then you can be on your ways. But please remember, this is not dispensation to break any laws. I have no murder on my streets. Thank you.
Understood.
Do my best to make sure it
Understood.
does not happen.
Very good.
If you're one of those
Do you really
5,
think
step
he should
out.
be going? Doesn't he live here? Won't he become a target?
Oh, look at that. Arriving to town already and causing a ruckus.
Finally.
Finally. Wait, did you say if you aren't one of those 5 step out, or if you are one of those 5?
If you are one of the 5, step out.
You are.
Ah, alright, well, I'm going back inside then. I misheard.
Are you sure you're gonna be able to be fast and quiet in that armor?
We're not supposed to be fast and quiet. You're in armor. What are you talking about? We're supposed to
This is
bring them
leather.
back here. We're supposed to fight them, incapacitate them, and bring them back here, Gregor.
We
Also, where
cannot
are the
make
other
it
3?
obvious.
I don't know.
The only animal yacht that I've seen so far is that one right over there, off the main street. You can see it from here. We obviously don't want to walk right towards him. Where is it? Where's the little shit? I saw Kyla somewhere.
Can you go in and get your father? He just went back in looking for there.
It's
Okay,
all right,
we've
it's all
got
right,
them.
it's all right,
All
it's all right,
right.
it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Look, we don't want to approach directly. We're gonna go all the way around. Get close, listen in, see if we can identify who it is that the issues are. If we're lucky, that's trying to strong-arm people with a mercenary presence. I'm not taking any chances. We capture one, we kill the rest. Self-defense, make them attack us first.
Sure.
That shouldn't be an issue.
They called me a vague name I didn't catch, so I need revenge.
Now we are to avoid bloodshed.
Good luck, you five.
And we're going to kill them.
Yes, we're going to kill them. Let's go. He was speaking facetiously.
It's going to get blood on my hands. I will be the one to capture the one.
If you would like mercenaries who know what you look like to go back to this powerful noble family and tell them you interrupted one of their meetings, by all means, Kidos, please.
It's a good point.
Very well. Still amazes me the length these people go to enact grudges.
Hi, excuse me.
I'm listening.
Also, don't look down. If that man in the black is following us. I think.
I didn't want to mention
Not
this
exactly
there, but I have
conspicuous.
heard a lot of things ill about Sir Checkers from the merchants, of course, but they did say that he has been even taking the wives of some merchants to teach him a lesson.
What?
Yes.
Checker?
Also, that after he spoke to the prelate, she has refused to see anyone else. Didn't feel like it was a good idea to mention that in there, but it's good to know.
He's cut the church off from the people here. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Huh. Not what I expected.
We are being watched.
Glad to know I'm not just crazy.
Good afternoon, Mr. Kiras.
Afternoon.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're not hiding.
Hmm.
Looks like 5 mercenaries. In the pen behind me. Right. This seems to be the only entrance in. There's no way to fucking sneak. Bunch of people there, they're already talking about something.
Well, we are going to have to walk in and
Myrindal, you're
them
excellent
until
at
they
being
attack.
insufferable. Get one of them to attack you.
I can do that.
are we running him or wait until he gets punched?
Oh, do you not ever get like sweaty and stinky in your armor? How bad is it? You're basically in cooking pots in the heat.
Who's this bugger?
Good day. I was just coming for a stroll. I saw something big and shiny, and I decided to come take a look.
I know the feeling.
What? Can't hear you. Speak up.
I said I saw something big and shiny, and I wanted to come take a look, but it's just your helmets.
Cool. Fuck off.
I think one of you called me something earlier. What was it? It was not one of you.
What are you talking about?
One of you called me something, some kind of name, and I didn't catch it.
The fuck are you talking about?
Look, Doorknob, I'm just trying to see.
I'll make up a new fucking name for you. Fuck off.
Are you? You promise? Is that a threat? What are you going to do? You can't even see through that thing.
I like that one. He's got the right fucking idea.
Is that bloated out just because you're fat? And the cod piece, it seems like you're overcompensating for something, so. Did you see that? He just struck me.
Fuck off!
No, fuck you. It's public land. I can stand here if I want.
That's terrible!
All you got is a punch.
Hit him again, I don't like him.
I'm thinking
He's probably an elf under that helmet.
Actually, I am.
They don't know when to turn around, do they?
I like this map more and more.
Fucking elf.
Oh, God.
Yeah?
Come on, doorknob. Show me that human spirit, eh? That human determination, that violence. All right.
Alright, boys.
Want to attack me?
What are you assaulting a woman for? Assault me too.
Come on now.
Oh yeah, well.
Surely you're a little bit
I believe this is
one moment. Sorry. I was just doing a thing. Right.
Little of practice, are you?
It seems so.
Maybe you shouldn't
disappear.
God damn.
Charmer?
I have full iron set. Full iron plate set.
Ah, gotcha. So that is +5. Alright, good. Well, with a... no, because anti-armor because of mace. Continue. Within 7, you feel a very loud thunk on the side of your breastplate as the mace comes to your side. Major injury.
Oh, wait. That's not critical, though, right?
Nope. Nope. Major.
Well, you're son of a bitch. Damn. That really hurts.
Opportunity. He's gonna ping that.
Sure, rolling. Well, you ping the helmet, and with a natural 1, unfortunately, it goes. It hits right off the side. He definitely noticed it, but it does not seem to disorient him.
Just try and break it up.
We're defending ourselves.
They attacked first.
We're defending ourselves.
They attacked first, alright?
You can tell I am not addressing him.
No, we didn't!
I have plenty of witnesses.
Take your side.
Pretty sure the one said otherwise. Make sure he does not attack us if you wish to interrogate him.
On this. For the 16, thankfully, Myrindal, you're bobbing and weaving even with the injury to your side, enough to show that you are not the one in control of this fight, which maybe is playing to your favor.
If you truly were the one in the attack, lay down your arm. You two. Lay down your arm. Come on.
He struck me.
Lay down your fucking mace. You'll come with us to the barracks.
It hurts. So bad, sir.
Get the fuck up.
It actually does hurt a lot. There is actually blood.
Get the fuck up. They're coming with us. Clearly they're saying they were attacked first. They're coming with us back to the barracks so we can get this sorted.
That's where we're going, bringing them to the barracks.
Alright.
Let's
You
say George.
get his mace.
Hey, you.
Until this is solved.
Don't cause no fucking trouble.
What about him? The unconscious one.
Those ones are fucking dead.
Oh, fuck, they are.
Let's go to the barracks. You heard them.
Come on. Let's go. Straight in. Let's go.
Men, are you dead?
No. No. I'm alright. Well,
Come on,
I'm
barracks.
not dead.
Barracks.
Fuck.
Come on, come on. Might want to deal with the dead bodies back that way.
Orders are to escort them
Oh,
first.
isn't that
Get the
your
boy.
job, Squire?
Yeah, actually.
Hey!
Oh, shouldn't you be fetching it?
Which way are we fucking going?
Hold off.
Escorting them.
You're coming with me this way.
Right.
Continue where you're going.
You are the
bloody
special guest.
Really?
Oh, never mind.
To the barracks, you silly boy.
The barracks. That's the barracks.
What in the heck?
We were told we're going this way.
We got confused.
No,
It's
you
alright.
just wanted to flex to the guard captain early, are you?
You only need
prisoners
one
are
to
here.
run. Come here. You only need
Get him
one.
in the prison.
Bring him in.
They struck me first.
Get over there.
Look, I'm bloody.
Shut up, elf.
How do you know? How would you know what I am?
They believed it.
There's one over here.
Ah, the rumor spread fast. Yeah, don't they?
I'm gonna go get the body now.
I actually need to go get this checked out. Oh, fuck.
Oh, we did join them. Why
Oh.
Interesting. Already fighting with the, what did they call them, tin people?
All right, come on, like.
Struck first.
Not surprising with the conversation I just had with the representative inside.
Sounds like none of your business what we're doing here.
It sounds like I have been hired by them to investigate the same thing that you have been.
Sounds
so
like I don't
it
know who the fuck
is
you
my
are, neither
business
do the
right
rest
now.
of us, so I don't care what you're doing.
Well, unfortunately I am here on their behalf as well, so if you have a problem with it, go inside and bring it up with them.
All right.
Are you on House
I've got no
Revolt's payroll?
guarantees, and I've got no guarantees I'm getting out of this.
Lad, I am the assistant magistrate, not a murderer nor a torturer. Look, here, let me. This sack. I would say at least 10 silvers. Is this enough to loosen your tongue, do you think? Surely it's more than whatever Revolt might be paying you.
They're in the middle of something.
What was it? You
You said you
wanted to
came
report
to
it.
me earlier about a pickpocket and we had a more serious matter. Who is this
Yeah, I tried to
pickpocket
grab you
who
guys.
I'm
wants
going
this
to lose my mind in this town,
I don't know,
Myrindal.
I just saw a man running down the street saying...
Can you
I'm
get
going
me
to
first
fucking
aid?
lose it and just go ape shit on
He's
someone.
probably gone by now, but...
Huh?
I took a mace to the chest. I think something might be cracked or bleeding.
Wow.
Yes. I was fighting that man with the mace, and he got me right in the breastplate.
Do I look like a nurse?
I'm asking you to go and get someone or something. I think the acolyte's inside. I don't know.
Need medical help then, okay.
Would the church have people that would be able to help you? I can run up there real quick and see.
No, thank you.
Very well.
I don't know where she is, Myrindal.
I swear I just saw him inside. Oh, fuck.
Look again.
No.
It is a healing potion if you look at it.
Okay, I need a roll. I think I need a roll to like.
Please deal with him.
He has a mask on.
Oh, does he?
The model
okay.
just doesn't have it.
I did not know that.
Yes.
All right.
Doesn't change
I-
the fact that it's some random stranger talking to you.
I don't take favors from strangers, especially ones that I've seen following us.
All right. Don't take a healing potion then.
How many times do you have to tell people no? Like, no means no. It's not that hard of a concept.
Are you alright? What's
I took a major injury to the breastplate.
I'd say do yourself a favor and make yourself scared of these guys. I don't seem to really want to talk.
Let's get on in.
Unfortunately,
I wish I had
you
never
get
come.
that, you have that, brew from, Martino. Do
I
you know?
wasn't given anything. I don't remember if I was. Was I?
He wasn't off that.
Get him inside.
Not a surprise for mercenaries.
Come on, get in.
Yeah.
Working with anyone, we definitely need to draw them out. It's not the merchants you've... Oh, I see. Others are coming in. Oh, wait.
Lean against the, something.
I'll finish in just a moment.
If you just went out there and those mercs know your face or at least what you look like, go stand over there so we don't pick the same people and do something stupid.
It seems like if the mercenary is not willing to talk, then we can't exactly hold them indefinitely. Well, the five of you who already participated in obtaining this mercenary, it is true that the townsfolk have already seen your faces. And well, it wouldn't exactly take kindly to you interfering any further. I'll keep any of the guard away, don't worry. I'm not aware you've broken any laws, so no laws need to be enforced. However, we still need to get to the bottom of this. And so, discovering where this Amani is trafficking...
Well, I'm going to die here.
...or siphoning goods away from the town will be very important. I'm sure that's quite funny. Either way...
No, you don't know the joke. I'm laughing.
You don't happen to know where Amani might be keeping her goods or funneling her wares in and out if she's siphoning them away from the town?
I personally have no idea.
Any of you? I am
Not
vaguely
sure.
aware that there are some goods being tracked in and out of the Silken Oak Inn. It's possible if we sent the
humans.
Well, indeed. If we
Well, I'm gonna die
perhaps
here.
sent the other 4 or 5 who didn't participate in this little escapade over, maybe inquire, ask for work, or gather additional intelligence, could be of some use in determining exactly what's going on. I can attempt to compel this mercenary a little bit more, but again, I'm not exactly one for torture. I don't have the taste for it. It's beneath my code, you see.
Like we said, the two of us have a rapport with them.
Well, I guess this is how I die.
Initiate that conversation.
Before you initiate anything, you should make sure that everything that's happening there when you arrive isn't off kilter. What we just did is going to turn heads. Don't just stampede in. Listen first.
Indeed, as I said before, perhaps
Where the fuck did chat go?
ask about work, or yes, if you have to.
Really? My chat window just gone? Okay, whatever.
That could always be of some use, right?
Ugh.
But any kind of information we can gather will be very good, as this one seems unwilling to talk, and the town is already stirred up.
If I may,
Please, go ahead.
if the man doesn't want the coin, he obviously would fear whoever he works with more. No?
Perhaps?
Maybe if he doesn't talk, you could always spread rumors that he sang like a canary for a certain amount of silver.
That's a good idea.
We could. I don't know if it would get us information in time, however.
I don't know. It would depend if this man wants to live or not.
Have a cloak if needed.
As I said, I'm not exactly one to torture anyone or put them under some kind of threat of false death.
Just do it.
Excuse me? Are you all right?
No.
Are you injured?
Yes. I've been asking for one.
Mace to the chest. He's just a lover of masochism.
Being stubborn.
I'm not being stubborn. I'm waiting for literally anyone.
I see. I'm sorry, I can go fetch a bandage or something for you if you're hurt.
That's fine. I'll just die on the ground. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Either way.
Lay the fuck down.
You deny a man medical aid.
Great. I'll just die here.
How bad is it?
It's a major injury.
Boy, are you sure you don't want to talk? You'll be helping out this town tremendously.
Plus the supplies are screws with the wagons.
Open this fucking thing.
What?
Well, the armor is helmet.
Oh, it's
I'm gonna
helmet?
pour it on him.
Oh.
Just so. If House Revolt is truly behind this and we have the evidence to prove as such, the law is against it.
Drink.
You haven't gotten that much older, have you?
Thanks. I could still use my arms though.
It wasn't a potion. It's one of Martino's brews. With an 18, it'll do its job. Slowly the pain will start to dissipate. You'll feel a slight in your chest, and breathing will get easier.
Well, I do know one thing. You admitted it in front of them.
Much better.
Now, well, that has hold you for a while.
There, your helmet's back.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
If you say all these things, officer, he just seems to look at you with
Sorry, I wasn't
eyes
aware.
and just
Don't worry, I'm
all of your
That's
little
all right.
just wash right off it. He doesn't give a fuck.
What was
just
that?
matters.
Was really good at hiding his injuries.
I asked for medical aid.
Apparently.
That's all.
There are some people who would want to see you ignored. For your pain.
So it seems.
6.
I have so many friends. Isn't it incredible, kiddos?
Find out where it is.
11.
I don't care if you have to sneak over there.
You've always been great at making friends, haven't you?
Oh, just piss off.
Two sides of the same coin.
No murder, please.
There is no coin.
Want any blood in my streets?
Do what you have to.
I figured you would understand the phrasing is all.
Can I take one of your oil
I figured you'd understand my phrasing.
Everywhere. That I do.
This is a crime as well. Just to.
By the way, you're not growing older, are you?
Presumably human.
Please don't
Like,
burn down
that
any
much
buildings
older.
as well, if that, you know.
I'm decrepit.
Since you're
I
taking
don't think all
note
you
of who's what,
having grey strands
what
in
am
your
I?
hair.
Bandit woman?
Yes, indeed. Well, stress takes its toll, kiddos.
Good thing I'm bald.
Yes, well.
Otherwise, my hair would not all fallen out. Or maybe it already has.
I have a phrase that you will learn to hate if you're willing to hear it.
Please indulge me.
Crown business.
Not to be awkward, but the entire group left me. Could you show me where to go?
That is interesting.
Thank you.
It's for the wall.
Yes, the old crown business.
Yeah.
So I've
Are
heard
you
this
going
one.
to be all right?
Yes,
Are you okay?
now that I've
Did
had
they give you a
medical aid.
bandage?
Do you need someone to torture this man?
We will have no torture on my watch. Thank you very much.
It's a joke. I'm kidding, obviously.
I have a code of chivalry to uphold.
Yes, of course. Only a bit of dark humor in these trying times. I do apologize, sir.
Mercenary work myself. Plenty of it. A lot of these people
Really good at making friends, Myrindal.
I don't need Yes.
Speaking of,
Several of the people in this room have taken a delight in seeing how they can peel apart a man's bones and muscles. And the only reason I work with them is because they're brutally efficient. So, you don't get paid enough for this, and I don't really feel like getting sick before I eat lunch. Tell us what you know, and they'll probably let you go, unlike the others. Think about
As
it.
the man listens to your words, he studies the man next to you, the assistant magister, and obviously the officer next to him, and then back at you. A long pause. And with a 15, he seems to come to a conclusion of his own.
I'll talk to him. Only him.
It seems like what you said was effective, although I can't say I approve of such kinds of, well, I would hope you would not back up any of those threats.
It would not be myself, sir.
If you would speak with the prisoner?
Can you bring him upstairs?
Come on.
Guardsman, and no blood, please. Thank you.
Sure, sir. No blood on the carpet, sir. With me.
You should come listen on the stairs.
Very well.
I want to hear.
Well, I doubt you'll be allowed in there.
I don't mind waiting.
Well, if they tell me to leave, they tell me to leave.
Why don't you just sit patiently?
I see.
Myrindal to be a patient man.
No, only a fool.
Shut the fuck up, Gregor.
You could have slit my throat. So, let me give you a few warnings.
Before you speak, this is what's going to earn your life via the Magister. You are lucky the man has a sense of honor most men in his position do not. Give him what he needs for his investigation, and you can fucking flee for your life.
Space. Strange architecture.
It's not me that should be worried. I'll tell you that much.
Do you know it?
Who then?
Oh. It is certainly different than most other things around here.
Hey, DM.
The house works through several different craftsmen.
Reminds me a bit of the pieces
Yes.
that we...
I'm looking around the main room in here. Is there anything of interest? Anything that stands out? We'll thumbing through books.
Your discerning eye? No.
Thank you.
Seems a lot of just tedious documentation, nothing important.
Gotcha.
That one over there.
Not entirely sure
Perhaps
who
there's-
exactly they are. Other than Amani, which has already been discussed. They have the ability to shut down the entire city.
Thing of interest here.
Shut it down, what do you mean?
Sure.
Well, you know how things work inside of a city. It's not the men.
Good day,
not
sir.
the women that control it. It's the money. And as I told you, they've got nice hands on a lantern. lot of bots. If they wanted to, they could halt the flow, as it were.
Right? Where's all this stuff from?
It's not for sale. The Magister.
Not trying to buy it.
Sorry, that Magistrate, the one
Just
that
wanna
you're
know where they
so
got it.
happy about, is not going to be long for this world.
What do you mean?
Like I said, I'm not the one that needs to worry. I told you I wouldn't be in a cell for long.
Wonder she's
The house has its ways of dealing with errant variables, getting them removed from the payroll, making sure that they're no longer a problem. I'm sure you understand.
It is a collection.
If you want to know, Imperial Cataphracti spear.
There is. I do have a question for you.
Very well put together, that.
You wouldn't happen to be
What's
strange
that?
ball and chain wielding man?
It's a lie from Gradia. This stone was cut out, I believe, from one of the jungle temples of sorts.
Interesting.
Why does
This-
he have such a collection?
Why not? Why does he have a bunch of naked women?
Was such a chivalrous man, after all. Why such a collector of fine arts?
I thought it was the nature of the men of this land to covet such naked
Don't
women.
look at me. But he's not the only one.
gold
That's,
one.
well, you're not the
I
only one.
prefer the real
with an
thing, I must
interest.
be honest. It's like looking at a book and getting
The house
aroused.
has been a bit iffy.
Strange concept.
Better not to handle him.
Rather opulent. Is he a man of history? Or just likes to collect trophies?
All of your faces have more than likely been noticed.
Trophies of war. Spoiled.
What are these?
So if he's on the kill list, you can imagine you lot will be too.
What am I? Antiquities dealer.
Interesting, you don't see
Again,
stuff like
Radian.
this.
I'm doing this as a service
Wooden
to
horse.
another mercenary, or at least
Temple
another one
idol.
that's
That's a toy, actually.
It's all about the coin, lads. I only do what my job does.
These
I
are-
get paid to do a thing, and it's
What's up
about
with these helmets
exposure
are?
and
They're very
reputation.
different. Definitely not from any kingdom, aren't they?
That is disturbing.
I do that you're not here long enough for Revolt to do anything with you.
On my way. Be a shame going through your
Really?
stuff again.
As regards, men, I'm happy to go in my cell now.
Happy? Good. Because I'm not happy. I would have
You might not be
preferred
happy,
you
but I'm getting a free room and fucking
in the
food. I don't give a
slaughterhouse,
shit.
to be honest.
Well, I was bound to overstay my welcome at some point.
Oh, do
People
take
here are
care,
not
you lot.
exactly friendly.
Have fun.
Go on.
Oh no. A shadowy organization seeks my demise. What will I do?
I heard most of it. Hopefully, the other 4 or 5 we sent out will gain some traction.
So, I'll reiterate everything I heard in the main room so everybody's on the same page.
Indeed.
Please.
He's what?
Right. So this mercenary said a couple things that were concerning. Obviously, you'd expect the threats and whatnot, but the first thing he said was this house revolt that this Amani works with or for is a part of has enough influence in the city to economically shut it down if they decided to. It's a threat that they're using to keep people in line. If it is accurate and can be done, which with Mildenhall away it might be, they have to tread very carefully. The other aspect is they know who the assistant magistrate is, and they know who the knight commander is. They're both on a kill list from this house, House Revolt. They're looking to do away with them. They also said that the house took some casualties in their mercenary ranks. A man with a ball on a chain, and a couple others who just cut through them with ease after a dispute. So House Revolt does not know how to deal with them and is opting to leave it alone for now.
Well, as I said before, it's not the first death threat I've ever had, but I can't say that it's one that I'm happy to hear. This house, Revolt, while it is a minor house, it is still a noble house of Ireland, and it does give them a good deal of sway. They do have an ample amount of resources at their disposal, due to the fact that they have withheld most of their aid from the war.
To also confirm something, one of the things that this mercenary said was that there's a great number of craftsmen, including some of which they believed we spoke to, that seems to be on House Revolt's payroll, even if they acted like they weren't.
I see. If that's truly the case, it's no telling exactly how far Revolt's talons have penetrated into Fairhollow. We'll need to be very discreet in any kind of further inquiries or dealings looking into the matter. If House Revolt could simply, I don't know, tip the scales at a moment's notice, well, we're not exactly prepared to act or retaliate or stop that from happening. We'll need to be very careful from here on out. Hopefully those that were sent to the Silken Oak will have some kind of additional insight into the matter. I trust that it wasn't too difficult to accost the men.
They were definitely trained, that's for sure, well equipped. I wouldn't say it was too difficult, but a prolonged fight, if they had reinforcements, it would have been a problem. A large one at that.
Well, what we need now is evidence, of course. Something
The house
that
being
can
an eel would
prove
be
our side of the case,
way too on the
so we
nose.
act with the full force of the law on our side.
Just out of curiosity, this house that Armani, or whatever her name is, belongs to, what's the house crest, just out of curiosity?
House Revolt?
Yes.
I don't recall off the top of my head, actually.
Very well.
Stay where you are.
Either way,
We can't go
I
charging
can only
out.
imagine if
Our outfits have been seen.
If the plot is this broad and deep, it makes me wonder how long it may have been going on, just beneath our noses. Did it begin with the outset of the war? Or I wonder if House Revolt had always had some kind of design against Mildenhall.
I don't know. Come with me, please.
It is safe to say that these houses of Ireland, well, they don't all...
I want to speak to that historian. The man was prattling on about something that caught my attention. I figured you'd be interested as well.
All right.
Let's just try not to stay in the street for too long.
Right.
Why the fuck are they in there?
Not particularly an engineer specific in Warforged, but one that has interest.
I see. Interesting.
Perhaps now's not a good time, everyone and their mothers out.
Sure.
Well, I mean, they pretty much finished off conversation if you want to talk to them about it.
Nothing at all.
Alright.
The man's name.
See if I can find someone
Thank you for your help, and
Of
I
course.
hope that
No some.
our visit was illuminating.
No some. Yes.
No. No, some. I'm sorry, the dialect is a little.
No, it's all right. And your name?
My name is Tang. It has been a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, the pleasure is mine, I assure you. Oh, I won't keep you. It seems your friends are waiting.
Well, we would actually wanted to talk to you, sir, if we could.
Oh, really? By all means.
Right.
That's why I wanted to get
So
out
much,
of your hair.
so much business today. Oh, well, good to see you, Tang.
Curious people coming and going, it would seem.
There's been a lot of foot traffic in here. It's good to see so many people interested in literature these days.
It's not often you see a place that is so full of books on the street.
Well, if I had my way, I would definitely keep them in a slightly more preserving area, but there are many benefits to being here in the fact that I'm able to share this knowledge with anyone who has the mind to. Because just the ability to record the past and have this knowledge available, I feel like being able to share that is one of the greatest gifts I could give.
Noble.
Now, is there anything that you were looking for?
As I said, you merely piqued my curiosity, sir. I've seen merchants peddle books before, and they have not been anywhere near as well spoken.
Oh, well, I appreciate the kind sentiment. Now, I don't actually sell many of these books. They're almost entirely my own collection. But sometimes people will come in and they'll request a copy of the manuscript, and I can transcribe it onto some parchment for others, for a fee for the materials and the service therein. And then I do also sell a few miscellaneous supplies, such as ink, quills, papyrus, things of that nature.
May I ask what kind of books you have?
Oh, all over. Well, I would say I have some on the various myths and legends of some of the older and creatures of Auzera. I have some on the ancient structures and cities of older eras, and some of my personal favorites are actually in some of the Second Era, the proposed architecture of some of the cities. One of the book that goes into incredible detail with the way that the forums could have been organized based on the ruins that we've seen. Things of that nature.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure that's.
It sounds astounding.
Yeah. I'm sure it's nothing that. I'm sure it's more interesting to myself than to others. But.
Well, regardless of the shared interest, still, how does a man come by so many books? I understand that you have archives and libraries and such. However, this is a shop on the street.
Well, I'm not really much of a merchant, per se. I've spent a great deal of my time traveling across various Ireland cities and houses. I served in those houses as the historian and recorder of deeds. So, I suppose you could say I've gathered a bit of a collection from there. I was almost all over Ireland, just moving between these different families, until a few years ago, unfortunately, there was a bit of an accident that rendered me, well, in my current position.
Rendered you? How so?
Well, hold on. Well, unfortunately, I was working with House Wyther, house close friends with that of the king, no less. And unfortunately, it was in the late of the night, and my candle had gone out. I went to go relight it, and unfortunately knocked one of my bottles of ink onto a old manuscript, a copy of Lord Wyther's only record of his eldest son. He was killed in a raid from some Halothian outlaws. And understandably, the Lord was heartbroken and enraged by this, so I was essentially told to never come back and never take on such a position, as I have tarnished such a precious memory. Due to the respect and sorrow from this, I obeyed this command of his, and since then I've been here.
Correct me if I'm wrong. House Wyther, that is one of the older eastern houses that was on the border, correct?
Yes.
You seem to speak almost wistfully about it. Did you serve Lord Wyther long?
I had. It was certainly, obviously, being a close friend of that of the king has its benefits, but it's just the way that he treated knowledge of the past itself was remarkable. It was typically there are lords that have the value for their libraries and their collections, but it seemed almost as though he had a certain, I don't know quite the, I'm missing the word, but I almost want to say a longing? No. Almost a nostalgia, but for something that he couldn't have possibly been there for. It just, a passion, I suppose, is the best way to put it. One that I don't see very often in those of high stature. Occasionally, it's easy to become lost in the present when you're in such a high position. But it didn't seem to have become lost on him, and I always found that very remarkable, I suppose.
I see. It's quite a tale for a man to have so many precious tomes somewhere so unbegetting of one's intellect, I suppose.
Well, you flatter me greatly, but yes, I suppose it is not the most expected place for one to hold as knowledge as much as it is, but it is my life, and while I do regret the mistake I have made, I am happy with the life I am living. I could have ended far worse, and the fact that I'm able to be surrounded by what I love is...
Do I know House Wyther?
I feel the greatest gift that a man could ask for.
Curious story indeed. You'll forgive my curiosity. It's not often I see books as such. As a knight, I've enjoyed literature myself, plenty. I recently came from the capital. There was quite a bit of time I spent there in the scriptorium. In fact, my friend here was actually a scholar at the scriptorium for some time.
Really?
Yes, indeed.
Do you know Ackerman?
I did, yes.
Did? Has something happened?
He passed recently. Old age.
I see.
He was surrounded by loved
He
ones.
was... That is a shame. He was a brilliant man.
Yes.
I was just reading through his manuscript, actually. Only one he ever made. Economies of Eastern Ireland.
Yes.
In fact, someone actually came in earlier today and requested a copy of the notes that I had on it, a summary. I didn't expect that there were any economists that would be traveling through, surprisingly.
Well, I don't really have a mind for numbers myself.
Who was
it's
this
just incredible
individual?
the detail that he goes into. Oh, he was a traveler. I didn't really get his name, and he had a hood on. Most people are nowadays. But he said he would be coming back tomorrow to pick it up. So I could ask him then, but it was just another traveler, it seemed.
Right. Yes, I've read his manuscript. It's quite detailed, very thorough.
Really? You've read it too?
I have.
Oh. The passages that he writes on Ambershire, personally, I feel. What would you think of them?
You've done it now. Now you're on your own. Enjoy your conversations. Must return to crown business.
Sure.
Of course. Oh, crown business. Of course.
Okay.
Far be it to keep a knight from his post.
Or at least have some variation.
Yes, as much
You're
as
always welcome here. The halls of Lord Wyther, I would have taken that, though I suppose you were lucky since you left before he was, well, the invasion.
Well, you know, it's funny. I was actually there to help him get to safety.
Excuse me?
Oh, well, yeah, I evacuated him myself during the initial invasion.
I thought you were removed from his lands.
So, upon hearing of the invasion, the guilt and just the guilt rising within me, I felt compelled to go back and try and make it up. So I went back to his lands, but oddly enough, I came face to face with another person doing the same thing. So we both did together. He was. I have not heard or seen of this man since, but they brought him to a place most secret, that I swore to never mention to another. And no matter what happens, I never will. But Lord Wyther, this man, I believe he was referred to as the King's Spy Master, I'm not entirely sure, said that it is imperative that this man survives. That because he is the King's closest confidant...
Come and sit down. We've had you standing there for so long.
Oh, well...
That way you don't have to
thank
yell.
you. Oh, yeah, sorry. Of course. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry when I reminisce. I get a bit loud. I apologize.
It's quite all right, actually.
Well, it was. Yes, but he referred to himself as the King's Spy Master, and he said, because he was his closest friend and confidant, is the only one to know of the King's. I think, as he put it, the most precious plan. Something of that nature. His most important hope. He was a man of honor and principle, so I mean, I'm sure that there's something important there. But what exactly was discussed between him and the man, I don't know. And, well, that's essentially all that I have on that matter. Although I'm sure as a
thing to carry.
Sure, but I'm sure as a knight and someone on crown authority.
Occupied.
Oh, hello.
Just checking in to see if there's been any work done.
Oh, there has been. This is the man who requested the manuscript, actually, that I was talking about.
Interesting.
Yes. There has been work done. As I said, it would be tomorrow. You'd have to come pick it up, but it will be done by then.
That's right. Did you get food? I remember your assistant asking.
I have, yes, thank you. She worries a bit much for me, but yes, I suppose it's warranted. I would have forgotten to eat if she had not brought me something. I appreciate your concern.
Well, I'll come back tomorrow then.
Of course. Have a good day.
You as well.
Here I had spent all this time thinking that Lord Wyther was dead.
Well. Well, Odd that then. Well, that's not my place. In either case, he is safe. Yes.
Right. Well. I don't know. That's
It's quite a tale.
Yes, quite a tale.
You forgive me, I will take it with a grain of salt,
no.
but a good, story nonetheless.
Well, I'm sure. I understand hearsay is difficult to believe. I personally, without seeing some sort of evidence, I typically will not take anything that someone says at face value, depending on how ridiculous it may be. Obviously I'm not distrusting, but some things require... rumors... Oh, apologies, Nosum is my name. A pleasure. And you?
Name's
On.
I would be careful with what kind of fantastical stories that we tell out in the open. You never know who's listening.
Oh, I simply had assumed because you were on Crown business, that you would be more inclined to know this already.
Of course. Hence why
sure.
I'm saying let's not talk about
Sure.
things in the open.
Sure.
Take
sure.
care.
Thank you. And your name was?
Myrin.
Myrin? Oh, well, a pleasure.
Yes. It's been a pleasure.
If you'd ever like to discuss...
Perhaps in a moment.
If you'd ever like to come and discuss the various things you've read in your time as a scholar, or, even just if you had anything you wanted to research, please, by all means, come talk to me.
I would greatly appreciate
that.
that.
A scholar... of course.
If you'll please excuse me, I'll be back.
Of course. Have a good day, On.
So I'm not mad.
Well, come with me.
Sure.
A man in black wearing that mask. Saw him following us a couple times. Just beware.
He's also been inside there speaking to the magistrate. Magistrate said he's working for him.
Don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust anyone anymore, huh? But,
Nor would I, but I think while we're doing this, he's watching us.
Sure. Right, so Lord Wyther is alive. Maybe.
It was merely a footnote in the back of my mind. I've never known the man other than through diplomacy. Lord Wyther was King Aelis's greatest friend and ally. They were friends before they were Lord and King. But Lord Wyther's house, long before Ledford, was failing. It really fell apart when his oldest son was killed by Northmen. House Wyther is north of Ledford against the border, and outlaw Northmen would come and raid their lands as they were a big production for horses, livestock.
Is that the same lord that had the youngest son that killed himself without his diary or something like that? A while back?
No.
Different lord.
That was something else. It started with an O, I believe.
Right.
Ostland, something, I don't remember. But Lord Wyther, again, his house was the most loyal to King Aelis. The only reason I know this is many times because he was on the border. Any dealings that the Trinity of Liberty had with Ireland was usually done through House Wyther. They were very well spoken, and his son was very well spoken. I always thought he had died when the invasion began. The man had less than 300 men to his own personal levy. Most people abandoned his house. There's only one person I know of as the king's spy master.
As do I.
But why the fuck would he care about someone like Wyther? That should be the kind of person he despises. Wyther's the kind of man that I honor.
I don't know. But what I do know is that he said something about the king's grand plan and why there's the only one that knows.
Perhaps the man was embellishing his story.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Grand plan. Precious plan. I don't even know what to make of that.
I don't know either, but what I do know is that the current king on the throne does not share the bloodline of the ancestor king. Do you know what I'm saying?
I don't. What do you mean?
Right, so all that time ago in Ledford, when Olgoth has to get that shiny blue stone from underneath that city, it was to secure King Gavus' legacy as a relative to the founder of Ireland. The fact that he had the sacred trinket.
King Eireg.
Right.
I remember this.
But he's
We
not
read some of
related.
I wouldn't think he would be anyway. He's the son of King Aelis.
Right.
Aelis was the unifier king, not the conqueror king.
Right.
Though I do remember Fulgrith saying that the reason why he wanted to do this was that his son had literally no loyalty from any of the lords. If they were able to prove he was part of a different bloodline, perhaps that would have kept them in line. But was that even the case? Did he not use that to leave us behind?
Yes, I believe he did, but I don't know if that's the true purpose of that artifact or not. He said it was a sort of key,
Well, that alone
but
proves it's...
we've been able to access. He said it was a key to the archways, something of the sort.
I remember him saying in Ledford that these tablets were primitive, something of the sort. I never really knew what that meant.
I think I know what it means by now.
Care to share?
It
The short
takes... Right. Tablets are charged with sacrifices of life.
That much I know.
They are very simple batteries, storage containers of a sort, and that's, I suppose, the long and short of it. I mean, you know all that already, but...
Yes, but what would that... You said the other thing was a key. Is that...
You still need the tablets to power it.
Does he?
You think he was bluffing?
Because Iandel had spoken to me recently, and had told me that she had some sort of meeting with Fulgrith, and that there was two different types of magic, or whatever the fuck it is. Something that has to do with soul, and something that has to do with wild magic. I don't really know the difference, but to call these tablets primitive, and I have been told that wild magic is all about life, or sacrifice. This key, does it use the same magic?
I don't know.
Did he specifically call that a key?
I feel like he did, yes. Been a long time, but my memory's not failing me, which, who knows after all the blows I've taken to the head.
Why is Ireland having so much trouble facing the Empire in the field?
Technologically, we are inferior vastly.
What kind of metal do we use?
Iron and steel.
Mostly iron. Steel is a commodity, as we've seen.
Right.
It's that very few smiths either remain or remember how to work steel, and even fewer resources remain to create it. I think you remember me complaining about that to you in Ledford.
Right.
When I was told to make 100 steel swords and I was given iron. So we lack the technology of steel, but we use iron to compensate. It is not nearly as good, but it still does the job to a degree. The process is different, but it still works. Kind of. Iron usually breaks to steel, bends to steel. What if these two things are similar? My point is, it sounds like tablets, from the way that it's been described to me by both Iandel and what you've told me Forgrith has said. That is their iron. Whatever this key was is steel. Whatever these tools were. And it feels like these tablets are like a drowning man clutching for air. A resort, a last-ditch attempt. Perhaps this isn't the first time these things have been found. I'm not sure. I'd much rather just worry about night killers and cavalry. What a skin.
I don't know. I used to think I knew things, Han, but I just don't.
Maybe we should write it all down. We did that before in Ledford once.
Yes.
You, me, Kat, Kyla. We figured a lot of things out.
We did. I've got notes, I just...
Maybe we're overdue.
Perhaps. My head is still sort of swimming from all those blows I took, so... but go ahead.
Right. In the very least, it's not something that requires our attention right now.
Right.
But when I heard the man talking about why still being alive... well, I didn't expect to go down that rabbit hole.
Yes.
Come on.
Right.
We have enough to worry about.
Speaking of...
I know I'm being harsh. I just get worried when this shit's involved. I don't want you to...
fuck it up.
I don't want the same thing, Han. No, I don't want him to fuck you up. That's all.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
That said, I think I need to get some sleep or something. That blow is still sort of knocking me around. Where do we...
We can go back to the inn. We've got rooms there.
Perfect. Good luck, everyone, on
It's
our
the building that
investigation.
has the big billboard outside it.
Right. I'll see you bright and early.
Very good.
Take care. Tea time. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm just so tired. It's 2 in the morning.
Stop. Come here.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can. There was another individual with you in armor. Where is he?
You'll have to be more specific, and also what you want. for from any of my compatriots.
Here's one of them. Your presence is needed for some questions.
Please head to the Knight Commander's abode, if you would.
All right.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one in armor?
I don't know. I think he's in the Knight Commander's abode.
Head into the abode.
Indeed, thank you. Ah, just the man I wanted to see.
Am I?
Yes, it was a report. I just wanted to ask you. I saw you laying down before. I asked you if everything was all right. Your compatriot said that you had taken a mace or something to the chest. Are you all right?
I'm all right now. Just had a dislocated rib, I think.
I see. Do you... I mean, you're a mercenary of sorts, right?
Right.
Do you have some kind of, injury? Chronic pain? Anything like that? Are you always hurting?
It's doing better now. No chronic pains.
No, I mean, not just that, but your back, your knees, your elbow, anything like that?
No.
Are you on drugs, boy?
No.
Are you all right? Well,
can I ask what this is
reports
about?
from my guards were that you were someone who was last seen in the bookseller's shop, where a sack of bane was found. Bane is a street drug, often used by the lower classes, something to, alleviate the pain of daily labors. Usually people who are in the middle or older ages who have had an entire life of manual labor will routinely take bane to, take the edge off, right?
All right.
I just wondered, are you doing any drugs?
No.
So it's not yours?
No, it is not.
Just a good look at your eyes. They don't look dilated or anything.
It's because they are
You
not.
seem all right. Well, so long as you're clean, you stay clean in my town.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
So, yes, there was a...
I thought I saw him walk into here, but now I don't know.
What was his
There's
name?
another one that was armored. I believe his name was Yellow and
Yes.
Purple.
And where is he at?
That's what I can't figure out. I can't find him. I was told he was in here.
Lost
What was
sight
your
of
name
him.
again?
I'm Mirin. By the way,
Mirin.
a
Well,
question for
Mirin.
you. That man in the black robes with that mask, have you hired him?
Yes. Hired him. He's helping out. He's an artisan from Boulder Crest.
Did you know that he's been just watching us occasionally?
Well, Mirren, I mean, you have been acting a little erratically, and I did ask him to check up on you. You fell out on the floor and were, I wasn't sure if you were all right.
If I may.
Please.
There's actually something I just realized. He told me he was a traveling merchant.
So you're saying that the story doesn't match up?
No, it does not.
Interesting.
Rolling.
Do you have-
Anthony?
To
With
4.
a 14.
Oh.
Interesting.
That is interesting. What are you inferring? That I'm being lied to, or that you're being lied to?
That we could be both being lied to.
Interesting. Perhaps I will withhold any additional insight
to this person until I know more.
Fantastic.
Or we could question him.
Let me
him about
question
what?
him.
His true occupation?
Well, if he's telling one person that he's a merchant, and then he's telling you he's an artisan, helping with your issue.
Well,
You don't
perhaps
think
he's an
that's a little
artisan
bit-
who's selling his wares. I don't really know.
Maybe.
To be honest with you, I could accept just about any help I can get here in trying to keep the town together.
Well, I'm pretty sure one less man is not going to cause any issues.
Perhaps.
What are you implying?
Oh, he also visited the bookstore today.
Interesting. What is your suggestion?
Maybe it's his.
Perhaps.
Maybe
Either
he
way.
planted it.
I don't want any drugs. I don't want or need any drugs in my town.
I'm not going to take any drugs while I'm in your town, or in any town, because I do not take drugs.
So you say, and I am wont to believe you. I understand. I just know that the life of a mercenary can be very difficult.
Sure.
After a long enough
yes.
period of time, injury and age, these things can catch up with us. I've known many a soldier who has resorted to such things, and well, it's just of such a low moral fiber to do something like
Yes.
that.
Well, all of my aches and pains are on
That
the
he does not
inside,
take
so.
any drugs.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I can promise you that he does not take any drugs.
I see. Very well.
I suppose you can just stick to ale like the rest of them.
As I do. If you'll excuse me, I'm quite tired. I'm going to turn in for the night.
Please. Oh, I understand.
Have a good night, Knight Commander, or what is your title?
Assistant Magistrate.
Assistant Magistrate. Have a pleasant evening.
Of course.
Where is everyone?
Don't know. I'm going to bed.
Ah, good night. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning.
Take care.
You as well.
Sorry, I'll have to take a rain check on that tea. I'm still reeling from a wound I received earlier. So I'll be returning in for the night. It's alright. It's nothing deadly.
Place to stay. I've got a spare bed if you need one.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind, but they've put us up in the inn for now, so I'll be sleeping there.
Oh, that's good to hear. They'll take good care of you there. Well, hope you recover swiftly then.
Thank you.
Not too great.
I'll be fine in the morning. We can have our tea tomorrow, perhaps.
Of course, I'll be here. Not much else to go.
Very well. Take care, both of you. Also, they found drugs hidden, planted or something, bane or something of the sort.
Oh yes, we found it on the bench and we had to look it up. We didn't really know what it was, and then as soon as we learned what it was, we took it to the guards. Quite strange.
Yes, very strange. Oh well, either way. Take care, be safe, and
And on, is it? He's
no. No, he's not the type. Perhaps it was that man in the black robes. I don't know. Either way,
He wasn't near the bench, was he?
I don't know. But take care, both of you. I will speak to you on the morrow. Please excuse me. Good night.
Right.
I'm so fucking sleepy. So many people just keep grabbing me. So sleepy. You know what? Just for fun. Oops. I wonder if I'll find any answers here. Any at all.
Oh shit.
Excited. Bum 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 bum. Ripped and scarred to hell, boys. Clip, 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 clip. Yay! That was a fun session. Yay. I'm so sleepy though, everyone. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm still like, recovering from the trial. Yeah, map's fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah. The bet's still ongoing. Refund those points. And then rebet tomorrow, or well, next session. And we'll see you guys next time. Actually, we'll see you guys tomorrow for Neon Divide, and then Saturday for TLM, and then Sunday for Mayday, and then Tuesday for Rosewood. That's right, we're back on schedule. JoJo pose. Yay! Oh yeah, Alone for TLM. I'll reach out to him. I'd love to see him in there. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, that was a good moment. RP almost day. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Let's go on a raid. Let's send you off, homeboys. Someplace epic, someplace fun. Someplace magical. Spooky song, spooky song, spooky song. Okay, we're gonna go to Lauren. Raid Lauren, also join the Discord because I love you. That's it. Alright. Bye everyone. Have a great time. Go give Lauren some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yes, we need to put the bill hook on there too. Alright. Bye gamers.